I've never had a cream pie before. I hear they're really good though. Oh my god, Hexella. Hold on, I'm breaking everything. Holy shit. Why do I like BDO? Have you ever been in an abusive relationship? That's what BDO is like. Gadget! Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam! Why are you so brave? Hello. Good morning. Hi. Wow. Already? Damn. Damn, Honest. Good morning. Thank you for the streak, Honest. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go away, put the waitings. Wait, did you like the intro? Like the intro? Hank did that. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, Bambers. Where's my threesome? Where did my threesome run off to? Honest, been chilling in sin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the threesome. You guys are amazing. Yo! More streaking. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's me. It is you. Hi, Pank. Hello. Hi, Maggie. Morning, Dren. Hi, Livy. Hello. Freaking galore. I know, right? Hi, Blurns. Hi, Draconia. Hello. Hi, Ray. Hi, Cutie. Guess what I did last night? Hi, Nana. Hello. You flew away? No, I did not flew away. You slept. No. No. Break another. No, I did not do that. Hi, Tommy. Hello. I know what? Yeah, Ray knows. I downloaded Love in Deep Space. That was the reason Alaska lost power for 8 hours. Shut up! I played porn. I don't think there's porn in this game. Is there porn? Hi, Sparta. There should be. I don't think so. I think it's just like a cute lovey-dovey thingy. Yo, Draconia! Thank you for the streak. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. No, but there should be. Okay. No, there is no porn, but there should be porn. Dude. It is so cute. Silas. I don't have Silas yet. I have the doctor dude. I forgot his name. I just know he's cute. I already took pictures with him. I showed Ray. Hold on. Let me move over. Oh, shit. I'm breaking things. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Wait, wait. No, stop. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We're good. Hi, Bestro. Hello. Okay. Looky. Look at this cute picture that I took. Look. Look, we're so cute. We're so cute. Looky. We're so cute. Hi, tuition. Hello. We're so cute. He looks very fertile. I know, right? I would say you made yourself, but she clearly has eyebrows. You know what? Is he being caught in the bottom left? No, he's waving. I think he's doing like go away. He's the doctor in the game. The shadow looks like he's about to get smacked. Hi, Blade. Hello. Gynecologist? No, apparently you as the protagonist have an illness. And he's like lecturing you of being smart and not stupid. But I guess we're stupid. And we keep doing things that we're not supposed to do. Oh, it is you. Shut up. Shut up. But with eyebrows. Sounds like real life. Why would you play a game for that? Because look how hot he is. Eyebrows on fleek. Thank you, Sammy. See? Thank you, Sammy. You are amazing. You know what, Sammy? You're not bald. You do have a beard. And you make water very well. How's the nose growing, Sammy? Oh my god, that's gonna flip the next time he disagrees with you? True, actually. But yeah, that's what I did last night. I played like all night And I didn't get very far though, for some odd reason. I was playing with the pictures a lot. I was trying to take a lot of pictures with him. He's so cute. I want Silas though. I want him so bad. I don't know how you unlock him. Though I realized this is a gacha game. I did not know that. I thought it was just a story game. I did not know it was a gacha game. Well, rip. What game is this? This is called Love in Deep Space. Is this the same guy? Oh god. Hi. That's Silas. That's a hi. The other pic, yeah, that's him. That's the night version, I think, of him. I don't know what. I don't understand the day and then the solar. Because you have solar and then you have lunar. I don't understand what that means. Like, are they stronger at night if you have them? Because you have teams. Because it's like a battling. You're battling. You fight these alien-like things. And you have the same guy. So let's say you have Silas, right? You have a night version of him, and then you have a day version. I don't know what that means. Is the fishing rod not available anymore? I do not fish. All the fishers in chat. Is that fishing rod available? I don't do fishing. Hi, Flarian. The fishing rod, the one that they said. The Anbelin's triple fishing rod. Isn't that an event thing? Grandpa Kron. Oh, I think that's the event. I think it's over. Make sure you have all quests turned on in O menu. Thank you, Ray. It's still in the game? Okay, okay. Dating hot guys. The game is actually, well, you have, it's a gacha game. And, so like any other gacha game, you have to pretty roll for the hot people. And you're battling aliens. I guess the world got taken over by aliens or some shit. I'm not that far in the story, and you have to protect humans from aliens. Can you impregnate the guys? There is no porn in this game, sadly. But I'm pretty sure... Who's the first guy that I got? What was his name? The first dude. The first dude that you meet. What was his name? What was his name? I got load. Okay, I don't know his name. I am... Download canceled. What? Ooh, they need to add that then. But this is Silas. He's the most popular one. I currently have the doctor. I don't know what I forget the doctor's name. I just call him Doctor. I just call him Doctor. I don't know his name. Yeah. They the same? No. They are not the same. I think Silas, this guy, is a vampire. I'm not entirely sure. This dude's human. Put your glasses back on. They look nothing alike, Sammy. What the? They don't even have similar hairstyles. What the fuck? They do? What the fuck? Hold. Sammy is blind as shit. Holy fuck. I looked up. Okay, so the doctor's named Zane. I looked up the Zane and Silas. Oh my god. The picture that popped up. Holy shit. Um Nothing but no. It was just a picture of them both, what they would say, like their personalities. One says, sit on my lap, which is the doctor, and then Silas says, sit on my yeah. No, it's just people dressing up as them. Stop. Okay, so this is the doctor. And then we have Silas. Wait. Doctor. Okay, Sammy, this is Doctor. This is Silas. They do not look the same. It's low-key the same hairstyle. God, you're blind. Hi, Asken. Hello. You are really blind. And that is why Sammy has no hair. True. You saw a streamer go absolutely feral over this game? Yeah. Is this game Chinese or Korean? Chinese. Hi, Sloth. Hello. The opening is wider for Silas. Yeah, hold on. Let me go get another picture of him. Let me grab another picture. A better one. More zoomed in one. Silas? Hmm. Hmm. Front facing. Front facing. God. Lord have mercy. Front face. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, Sammy. Same hairstyle? Look at this. Look. Look at his hair. The fuck? It's the set. God, you are really blind. Maybe you need to go get your eyes checked. Yes. What is your question? If someone grabs your tail, do you get weak like in the anime? No, I go grr and I claw faces off and I eat you. Is that a different hairstyle than the other photo you had earlier? With him? With the doctor? No, Silas. I don't think they have different hairstyles. Get the previous pic? I closed it. Hold on. Let me go back. Doctor. What was the other picture? She closed the one thing? You mean the one that, the picture of the white-haired guy, right? Is that what you're talking about? Put them back. You mean this one? All of them? I don't know where I grabbed it. What are we trying to compare? History woman. I don't know what we're trying to do. What are we trying to compare? Like his hairstyle? Silas' hairstyle never changes. That's what you're asking. His hairstyle never changes. This one? It looks different because the graphics are different. His hairstyle never changes. Hi, Jacques. Ah. You know what I'm sad about? I have such an old phone that it can't I can't do graphics like this. I'm so sad. My graphics are like medium. It's a phone game? Yeah. Old phone? Yeah, I have an old phone. Upgrade the phone! You know what? My sleepy brain. I was laying in bed and I'm sitting here like, do I have to get an upgraded phone just for this game? And then I was like, no, 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 don't you even. They don't have a PC launcher? No. This is strictly phone game. You have to do that thingy. What is that thingy called? Where you have to have a emu thingy? Where people play phone games on PC? What is that called? Emulator. Yeah, that. Cause I was looking for it on PC. I was like, yo, I could play this on PC. And BlueStacks. And then I looked at it. Actually, I looked at it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I was actually looking up what it would look like on PC. Of big. And the person that had it on PC, she was like, "So it's a horror game." I was like, "What?" And the pictures were so terrifying. I should still get a better phone. I think I've had this phone forever. Kind of laggy. Where was that picture? Eye popping out, looking like massive. You're not far from it. $400 only? Huh? Okay, okay, I found it. So this person goes, I tried to play Love in Deep Space on PC. Haunted. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my gosh. It's not made for it? I don't think it is. Because they were trying to play it on PC. Oh boy. Hex before bean soup. Yep. I thought that was pretty funny. Cause I was wanting to play on PC. I was wanting so badly to play, but yeah. Hi, Drunkish. Hello. Hi, Nix. Try it on all emulators. Okay. See which one works. Okay. Will do. Love. Oh, they have a petition to put it on PC. The issue with 10 million downloads, I have to say I believe the fan base deserves to have a PC version of Love in Deep Space. For those who don't know, Love in Deep Space allows you to step into a sci-fi world where love knows no bounds. This game has Square Enix-like graphics with 3D models who interact with main character. Each character has unique voiceover, which every once in a while you get to hear some pretty spicy dialogue. Woo! I'm so excited! Cutscenes, which are in a first-person perspective, make for an immersive experience. An experience that would be beneficial to those who would want to view the scenes on a wider screen. Imagine having Xavier, Zane, or Raphael speak to you with your own surround sound setup. Oh my god. Graphics set to their highest on your PC with the amazing graphic card and processor. Just imagine the possibilities you can have with this game. I also believe adding this to PC will increase downloads, as members of the community would share content or even download the game on multiple devices to keep with them always, at home and on the go. For those of you who do not have phones or cannot afford a phone with a processor strong enough to handle this game, you might have the power on your laptop, desktop to play this game. If only it were on PC. Yep. Yep, exactly, Ray. Yep. I would burn out my PC too. Well, this emulator is highly recommended for Love in Deep Space. It supports DirectX rendering mode, offers performance, is medium performance and high performance for better gaming experience. Moo Player 12 is also supports up to 120, providing smooth gameplay. You can download it from the official website following the... Okie dokie. Thank you. Hi Zen, hello. Sometimes life hands you lemons and you gotta throw that shit against the wall to make orange juice. Let's go. Okay, Moo Player 12. Oh, Mimu. Okay, I will have to write that down. Mimu Player for Silas game. Okie dokie. No, it's Mew. Oh, okay. There. Why did I write this down? That's why I put for Silas game. Cause then I'll remember. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get that if I want to watch Silas in big screen. Hi, Dargan. Hello. Okay, yappy yap time. I wish someone would moo moo my me moo. Same, Ray. Alright, we're yapping. Angry Brit roasts America. Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
So what's the weirdest thing about the US? And
You lot call fizzy drink soda.
bro, it's soda.
No, it's
soda
bro,
bicarbonate.
Soda bicarbonate is what you put inside of a fizzy drink. Yeah? Second of all, how can you, man, try to change the language that was invented for you by other people? That's like me going to Spain and trying to change up the Spanish language because I want to be an individualist. Nah, bruv. You, man, have 500 years of history, yeah? Pipe down, yeah? Let me educate you. Bruv, you, man, can say you're the biggest country in the world as much as you want. Or you want to know why you think you're so hard and everything mad? Bruv, because you put billions and billions of pounds into an army when you got people, mass homelessness, bruv, and people sleeping under the bridges and that. So you're telling me you think you're a bad man because you pay for missiles and leave people starving? Allow it, bruv. It's a mad thing. Sort your peoples out and leave your army to do their thing. They train for a reason. Save some lives. And stop worrying about your bling bling and Donald Trump, bruv.
I can't even say anything.
Word. Yeah. This is how Spaniards feel going to Latin America. Oh my god. To be fair, Americans are trying to change the Spanish. Oh god. Oh god. Follow for more inspiration. It's what is he doing? Why is he stabbing the flower top of the thingy? I'm confused. Hi, Hercules. Hello. I know sunflower seeds come from them, but like, what is the point of stabbing that on top of that? What does that do? Does that help it grow more? Hmm. I wonder if he has cut his thumb off. Nah. Probably another person's job to come and collect them. Hmm. Yeah? Dog's like, I got you, bro. Oh my god, look how cute! Hi, baby! Oh! Hi! Ah! He's so cute. So adorable. This looks like a horror house? Haunted house?
Рисовала, представляла себе сюжеты тех картин, где мы вместе, где нет вместе моей. Теперь ты точно один. Непонятно как, но буду твоей безо всяких причин. Муси-муси, пуси-пуси, миленький мой, я горю, я вся во вкусе. Рядом с тобой я как бабочка.
Hey!
И все без проблем. Я просто тебя. Муси-муси, пуси-пуси, миленький мой, я
trolling the killer in Dead by Daylight like true.
Hey, closet ghost, there's someone at your grave. What? I don't know that guy. Wait, why are you hanging at my grave? It's your death anniversary. Figured I'd see who showed. And so far, it's just some dude I've never met. Nice. Thanks again for the kidney, stranger. Hey, closet ghost, there's someone at your grave.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Ninja. Hello. That one short friend getting out of bed be like. Damn. This is Wool's point of view? Damn. Damn, she gotta jump pretty high. Wow. What did Wool's do to you? Nothing! I was just shocked she has to jump so high. Now it showed short people and short people violence. Way to deflect. Poor little tiny little wolves. I know. Hi, Gusher. Hello. Hi, Huss. Hello. Thank you for the lurkies. In exchange for my what? What do you want to do tonight?
What do you want to do tonight?
World domination?
Aren't we a bit ambitious?
You're my world.
Aww. Wait, what?
You mean to tell me that I get to live in this house rent-free for the rest of my life? With 3 meals a day, attention on demand, and a 6-foot-tall personal servant who cleans my toilet? In exchange for my balls.
Why
Hi, Mianya. Hello.
am I so ugly?
You're not ugly, dude. You're just not your type.
What do you want to do tonight?
Just not your type. Oh, that's a good way to look at it. Hi, Meso. Hello. Okay, let's watch my boyfriend. How is everybody? I'm good. I'm about to watch my boyfriend. How are you? Which one? Really buff one. Wash or watch? Man, I wish it was the first one. Stop that. What? Whatever. Trying America's biggest, greasiest foods. Ew. Why would you? Ew.
This video is brought to you by Olafly, the only data plan that you need for traveling. For this video, I flew to Los Angeles, United States to try some of the greasiest, most delicious foods that I've experienced.
Look at the amount of meat.
From a restaurant that has one of my all-time favorite burgers, an authentic Mexican restaurant that has incredibly greasy foods, and a soul food restaurant that is beloved by the local contractors that offer massive burritos and sandwiches. They also happen to be my personal favorite restaurant.
Mianya! That was wow. You didn't have to bring attention to it. Oh my god. That was crazy. Hmm. To be fair, she took the time to say your name, that's a win, honest. Well, I do stay on her mind. You know what? You're right. Hello, cuties, and him. Damn. Why you gotta read it though? It was so good though. Do I want Chipotle? I don't know. That seems like a dangerous area to go into. You always hear about crazy things happening. Either you get sickness or you get attacked. It's soul food because your soul leaves your body when you're done eating. Oh. I love how Mayanya joined to chat and immediately have honest balls and advice. True. Okay. Now, we're watching, trying. Gato!
Catamon
Thank you
just
for the
subscribed
resubby.
for 29 massive months. 29 years.
29 years. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for the resubby. Thank you. Okay, we're watching Trying America's Biggest, Greasiest, foods. Featuring our boyfriend, Jimmy.
This video is brought to you by Olafly, the only data plan that you need for traveling. For this video, I flew to Los Angeles, United States to try some of the greasiest, most delicious foods that I've experienced.
Look at the amount of meat.
From a restaurant that has one of my all-time favorite
He
burgers,
said that
an
way
authentic
too
Mexican restaurant that has incredibly
sultry.
greasy foods, and a soul food restaurant that is beloved by the local contractors that offer massive burritos and sandwiches. They also happen to be my personal favorite restaurants back when I was living in America, so watch this video and find out why I love them so much.
By the way,
He can't
I'm
even
here
fit his whole mouth over the both buns. That sandwich is too big. You see that? He only had to eat, he had to bite like half of it.
the airport, and there's something that I always do before flying to a new country, and that is getting the right data plan for the destination. So, I'd like to mention that this video is sponsored by Olafly. They're an eSIM provider that I use every time I travel, and it's simply the best eSIM service that I've experienced. Now, I like them for many different reasons, but to tell you guys a few, they got over 200 destinations, so no matter where you're traveling to, they probably got you covered. And they provide unlimited high-speed data that is actually unlimited. It is especially important for me as I
So Holofly is good for traveling people, right? So people that travel a lot could use that. It gives them the data thing for your internet and whatnot, right?
travel to a lot of places where I'm not familiar with, and I need directions, I need the map, and
Oh.
sometimes I don't even speak their language. So I need the translation from my phone too.
Wow, it does that
Without
too?
proper data, none of those things work. And when I was using unreliable services, they're
Oh.
having instances where I
Never
was
mind.
just stuck at the airport. Another nice benefit to it is that it's an eSIM, which doesn't require a physical SIM card, so you don't have to spend your time, swap out your SIM card, risk losing it at the airport. It's already hectic, you don't want to do that.
To get your eSIM from them, you just need to go into
SIM card? Phones have that? How do I get... Yes, some of them do. My phone doesn't have a thing that comes out. Has a pen. Please do not take out your SIM card. Okay.
to their website or use the Ola Fly mobile app. Once you make a purchase, they'll provide a QR code that you can scan with your phone, which adds a data plan to your phone.
Oh, okay, Ray.
After a journey, I have arrived. Now all I have to do is to turn it on. And with that, the data is up and running. I'm renting a car in the US, so I'm gonna pick up my rental car now.
One eternity later.
This is the rental car that I got. So there was actually a very upsetting thing that happened just now. I went to the rental car company. It turns out there's a lot of hidden fees that you're supposed to
I do have a, I don't know, what is my phone? Hold on. I forgot what type of phone mine is. Mine has a oh, knocked over my coffee. Mine has, oh, I just broke my cake. Oh. How do you know what kind of phone? Huh? How do you know? How do you find your phone? Oh, go into settings. Work. About phone. I have a Note 10. What's a Note 10? Not a bomb. No, no Kia. We've been through this. Have we? When did it come out? No. How old? 2019. Oh, I have a discontinued phone. They discontinued it in 2021. So my phone is like I could keep this and it's valuable. No. I don't know about valuable. Damn it. Damn it. Sell that shit. Sell it. I mean, it is in pretty good condition. I have no scratches on it. I have a really powerful phone case because I drop my phone all the time and I need the strongest phone case I possibly can find. Got one. And looks pristine. Took it out of the case. Looks hella pristine. Keep it for your grand. You're funny. What grandkid? What kid? Congrats? No. You know what, Sammy? If you have a child, whenever you get a kid, I will be auntie, and your kid can have all my hand-me-downs. How about that? There's surely one guy out there who's gonna be looking for that phone, and you're gonna sell it 10K. Really? 10K? You think so, Dren? I could get 10K from this? Yo, I'm ready. CPS here. I'm gonna say no. What the fuck? My kid won't need stairs to get on the toilet or the. Alexa, turn off the light. Alexa, in 3 hours, play knocking sound. Alexa, every 2 hours, scream for me, please. Alexa, text mom that I love tampons, especially the grape flavor. Rex nerd. I will. Dren. Imagine watching the stream on headphones. I'm sorry, anybody who has an Alexa. Oh my god. Hi, unknown. Hello. I take back what I said, Sammy. You're bald and you have no beard and you look like you're fucking 10. Bitch. There it is. Where did that come from? Without any voice thingy for her to activate. Ah. At least she didn't call you a penis. I actually called him a penis one. I said he looked like a condom. Never mind. What did you text my mom? It worked. Did she text back? What'd she say? I said, Alexa, text mom, I love you. That's all I said. Yeah, okay. No! Don't tie me up! God damn it. I didn't deserve that. Wait, she has a snowball. Everyone get down. Yeah, snowball to throw at you. Why you think you're running? Hi, Pilot. Hello. Hi, Slash. You stopped using Alexa and other voice assistants because of Asian Andy. Ooh, did he did say something was gonna happen? Shaved man cube. Yes, Ray has it right. No, you didn't. How are you, Will? I hope you're good. His chat doxed him. Oh, that's crazy. Good night, Pank. Sleep well. Reminder about the VOD thingy. Yes! Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep lots. Wait, you're just throwing them away? You made a lot of them, Nana. So much. Okay. Back to the video. Elaborate? Wait, what? Elaborate on what? Not for snowballs. You get it thrown at you when you're bad. Okie dokie. Back to the video.
Pay. They didn't accept the insurance that I got from Turns out, there's a lot of hidden fees that you're supposed to pay. They didn't accept the insurance that I got from a third party, which is completely legal to have, and they forced me to get insurance through them, which I was never aware of. When you're using Olafly, whatever you pay when you buy the SIM card is all you're going to pay. Absolutely no hidden fees unlike Thrift. They should do better.
So if you guys want a good, honest data plan for traveling, use the link in the description and use my promo code JimmyKim to get 5% off.
Jimmy. I will totally clean your place for all your shoes by the door, like that. Bags, there, clothes hanging there behind. Desk looks vile as well. I'll clean that for you too. You have something hanging on your chair. Your kitchen looks like a disaster. I'll clean that for you too. Girl, bye. Restraining order, stop it. Ugh. I'm just saying I will clean his home for him. He seems a bit busy all the time to clean it. I will clean his home. Saying. Yeah, bid.
Okay, why don't we start with the restaurant where they have my all-time favorite burger. It's located in Pasadena, a city that I used to live in as a college student.
I like how Americans like to keep their dogs outside coffee shops. In Korea, you guys would magically disappear. Man, it's been so long.
So they have burgers and hot dogs that are somewhat expensive, and this burger called Little Mule is my favorite.
You know, one thing that hasn't changed is that they offer unlimited fountain drink. In the land of the free, this has to be a requirement. Since the food hasn't come out yet, I'll tell you about the time when I first came here. A long time ago, I was like a 21-year-old kid. I was in college. I was broke beyond imagination. And the reason that I was broke is not because my family was broke, it's because I was such a huge, unforgivable idiot that I got scammed out of $12,000 that I'm supposed to have for buying a car by someone who I believed to be a friend. So while I was a college student, I would live in someone else's living room for like a year, probably more than that, like a year and a half. One of the most painful times in my life. Oh, the food is here. Thank you so much.
How did he get scammed?
I will resume the story in a bit.
Okay.
Holy shit, that looks good.
Their food is
Damn,
about
that's
as
a lot of
steady as
food.
it gets, but their presentation is also quite beautiful. I like how they have a lot of toppings on basic items, and I can tell you from my experience that they taste amazing, especially this burger called Little Mule, which just might be my favorite burger of all time.
And this is onion rings. Onion haseyo.
That
looks as good as I remember.
That's a
Their
lot of
onion rings,
food.
it's something special. I believe it's beer battered onion rings. So the batter has beer in it. It makes it more light and crispier because when you fry them, it fries with the bubbles inside. With time, a lot of things change. People divorce, you get a new president, they start.
Yeah, me J just subscribed for 14 massive months. Whoa, so long.
Wow! Thank you for the resub, Yummy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, so long. Thank you.
Fry them, it fries with the bubbles inside. With time, a lot of things change. People divorce, you get a new president, they start new wars. But thank God, the onion rings here, it hasn't changed. Just as crispy as I remember, and I like how the onions themselves, they're moist but cooked. Back to the story.
Those
So
look
I was
good.
down 12K, and that 12K was supposed to be spent on living expenses and buying a car for living in LA because you need a car to live in LA. So instead, I had $3,000 of cash that I saved up, and I spent that to buy this really terrible car. It was still in running condition, but it was extremely old and it had a lot of issues. And it took me years of saving, years of living like a bum, years of not eating doghouse to replace that car with a Mazda 3. Having that car was such a traumatic experience because every time I would drive that car, it was like a reminder of how stupid I am. Here's this thing called
But how did he get
Southwestern
scammed?
Tots. They have chili, jalapeno, avocado with cheese sprinkled on top, and of course, potato tots.
These potato tots are like tiny hash browns. Very crispy on the surface, but super fluffy on the inside.
I love how there's a lot of avocados here too. One thing that I very much miss about California is that they have lots of good avocados.
The tots with cheese.
His friend took his money. Driving for an Audi. I will say, when I went to TwitchCon, the food there was amazing. Like the foods that we went to go see, eat, and those restaurants were Californian food is really, 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 really good. I think I'm just gonna. It didn't taste like paper. No, like at least the places I went to with everybody at TwitchCon, they were really good. Except for the dim sum place that we went. Dim sum place was, that wasn't really that good. But that was like the only spot that was. But the ramen place, even the coffee was good. You left before the dim sum place? Yeah, it wasn't that great. It was. I ordered, I think I ordered the spicy, soup dim sum, and that thing was so bland, I was so disappointed. The ramen was life-changing. I know, right? Oh, I want to go back. You didn't have good dim sum until SF? San Francisco? That's because Cali food is just Mexican. Well, the places we went to were all like Japanese or Chinese places. You would go back to Twitch. I was saying that too. I would go back and eat at that restaurant every day, all day. Bruh. That place was insane. Let's make it happen. Isn't it? What if we don't go to TwitchCon? TwitchCon's kind of lame. Sorry, Twitch, but it's true. TwitchCon kind of lame, and TwitchCon be having problems. They be having people breaking their bodies, some drug mishaps happening there. What if we just go Or what if we just tackle Ray? What if we just go visit Ray? Be like in the wintertime. Because the hotness is not okay. True. Yeah. What if we tackle Ray? Actual Japanese ramen hits different. Bruh, that ramen place was mind-blowing. I forgot the name of it. I'm so sad. Okay.
Cheese, jalapeno, and avocados. It is very greasy, but it's a avocados. The tots with cheese, jalapeno, and avocados. It is very greasy, but it's a delicious combination.
I don't really like greasy food.
Talking about being poor, can I continue to talk about my sponsor? Yes, thank you. I think some of you guys are wondering, but Jimmy, when I travel, I go to multiple different countries. Like I want to go to Italy, Germany, France, all at the same time. And I don't want to get a different eSIM or a SIM card each and every time. Do not worry, my friend. Olafly has this thing called regional plans. They cover multiple different destinations with just one eSIM. So you buy one and you use that same plan everywhere you go within that region. Remember when I went to Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore? Well, I just got their Asia plan, which was fantastic. Well, I haven't used this one before, but they also have a global plan that apparently covers 113 different destinations.
Damn!
I think I'm gonna have to show you guys this. My absolute all-time favorite burger of any place. They have other burgers here too, but in my opinion, this is far superior to any of other burgers that they have. It's called Little Mule.
Open wide.
Jalapenos, avocados, beef patty, cheese. So it's kind of spicy and avocado-y and beefy at the same time. They also have this nice fried egg in it. How about that? Allow me, guys.
That's a lot.
Oh my god. This is as amazing as I remember. Their buns.
Okay, this
are
one isn't
really
the big
delicious as
sandwich.
well. So as you guys can see, they're not like typical burger buns. But
Are they
got this
Hawaiian
square
buns?
Bun. The bun itself is very milky, buttery, and sweet, and it goes so well with the spicy profile of this.
Oh, it's spicy? Dude, my mouth's just watered at the
This is just
mention
a
of
delicious
spicy.
burger with the perfect balance of every ingredient. And the jalapenos make such a great contrast in the flavor.
That's what you
and
thought
it
too? Yeah,
prevents
they
the
look
oil
like
buildup in your
Hawaiian.
belly.
Hawaiian rolls.
So as you guys can see, it's kind of hard to grab and eat it. Typically what I would do is I get their knife and cut them into like 4 little pieces. And don't hate me for doing this, guys.
This burger is absolutely an S tier, perhaps a tier of its own. It is that good.
Here's their hot dog. As their store name suggests, I believe they're better known for their hot dogs.
That's so much stuff
I believe
on
this
that.
is like a California-themed hot dog. In California, they try
I
to sell
feel-
anything with avocado as a California thing. And of course, avocado is a California thing, but I'm not really seeing crackheads, homeless people. Nope, not California enough. So I introduced a bunch of my friends to this restaurant, Doghouse. Many of them actually agreed that Little Mule might be their favorite burger of all time. They should really be paying me to say this. Although, if I had to be honest with you guys, their hot dog, at least this one that I just got, in global standards, I think this is very good. It just does not match the Little Mule. With Coke Zero, this is what I would define
He
as
really loves
the
Coke
perfect
Zero.
meal. Well, that food was amazing, but that's not the only food that I want to show you guys. There are other things that are shockingly
cold
delicious
there?
and tragically unhealthy. So guys, I've come to yet another restaurant that I very much love. It's a Mexican restaurant called King
Oh.
Taco. It's one of those Mexican restaurants that feel like it's actually run by Mexican people, you know? It's no Taco Bell. The corporate America didn't ruin their food. Am I like the only non-Mexican person here?
Yo.
When just about
Guy!
everyone is Mexican
here.
You see them? They're like peace. I think they know him.
When just about everyone is Mexican, you know it's good. I was the only non-Hispanic person there, so understandably a lot of them stared at me.
It's okay, guys. I'm an immigrant too, guys.
Oh my God, Jimmy!
Pork, organ meat too. I'm a pretty simple guy. I just like carne asada. I noticed that their prices haven't gone up a lot. 3 tacos, all meat burrito, carne asada, quesadilla with cheese. Oh, actually, quesadilla with carne asada. Cheese.
That
with
is
nachos.
fine.
Yeah.
She-
Diet Pepsi. I mean, that gets pretty American too, but This is a Mexican restaurant and I want to respect their culture. So I got this horchata. I'm pretty sure that's how I say it, horchata. It's this pale, light brown drink. I haven't had it for like years now. Let me try this. It
Isn't
kinda tastes like milk
isn't-
with sugar and cinnamon.
Yeah.
I also love
I
the fact
had-
that they seem to have only one size for the drinks, and the size of the cup is as
I had one of those, but it was with almond milk. My God, that was so good. The cinnamon in that. Oh, I want another one. What's it called? Horchata. I didn't have alcohol. Wait, does it usually come with alcohol? I didn't have alcohol in it. Hi, Bearded. Hello. Oh, that was a later trend? Oh. You should get someone to send ghost pepper jerky from... What? It was pretty good? Oh my god. Enchata. Oh. The cinnamon? The cinnamon! The cinnamon in the drink was so good. Oh my god.
big as my head. My head is like Korean big. It's pretty big. The amount of fluid in this feels almost unlimited. And talking about being unlimited, I think I have to go back to talking about my sponsor, Olafly. I already told you guys that Olafly is unlimited data. You know, a lot of these companies, they say it's unlimited and you purchase their SIM card for like 30 days and you realize that by like afternoon, it suddenly stops working. That's because they have like weird data caps and they just kind of disable your SIM card until the next day. I got my tacos, all meat burrito. Damn, that looks good. All right, so here's what I got. These are the tacos. And here's my all-meat burrito.
Damn, that's
Inside
big.
it's filled with meat. Got some tamales here, sope, some good quesadillas, some nachos
He
with
eats
carne
a
asada.
lot. Holy.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna get a heart attack just by looking at this. Wait, these guys are watching me. Thank you for watching.
Aww.
No, I actually love King Taco. Yeah, I used to live here. You know how tortilla, they have corn tortilla and flour tortilla. Theirs is flour, so it's a little more chewy than the corn. Many people would argue that it's not as flavorful. I'm totally cool with it. When you order from them, they'll give you this salsa, green one, and they also give you a red one. I'm gonna start with the green one. Oh man, that looks amazing. Let me take some of that green energy. Oh my god, I miss this so much. I like how it's simple.
The green one's
but
usually
amazing.
hotter, yeah.
It's carne asada, so beef, with cilantro and onions, just wrapped in this tortilla. So it's relatively simple, but extremely delicious. Oh, you wanna watch me? Come here, man.
Come here,
With your
man.
phone. Okay. Kid, you're too trusting, man. You can't just hand over a phone to a stranger.
I don't know who you are.
Exactly. Anyway, back to the food. All meat burrito here. You know how in burrito, they're supposed to have like different ingredients in it?
I don't know who you are. Exactly. That's why you don't hand your phone to strangers. Oh my god. Oh man. I love Jimmy. He's so... the way he talks to kids. That kid's gonna get kidnapped. I know. Holy.
Right? But this is just meat. So I don't know if this is actually everywhere in Mexico. Good size, I'd say.
Hi, Greg. Hello.
This is just meat. So I don't know if this is actually everywhere in Mexico. Good size, I'd say it is a little bigger than myself. I mean my forearm.
Yeah?
is huge.
Yeah.
And
Did
take
you
a
just
bite,
say? Did you just say it's a little bigger? A little bigger than yours? And then you just kind of had to clarify you meant your forearm. Okay, Jimmy, I see you. I see you.
Really like a huge version
His
of the
forearm
carne
hacks.
asada.
No,
right? Good
no.
size. I'd
Listen.
say it is a little bigger than myself. I mean, my forearm, right? It's huge. And you take a bite.
It's really like a huge version of the carne asada taco, and as a pure meat lover, I cannot be happier with this.
You remember that salsa? You pour that stuff in there, and you pour that too. This burrito is dripping liquid from its bottom. I must have touched it too hard.
Inside the burrito, it's actually flooding with juice, or should I say grease, and it just feels so dense with flavors.
Man, nothing like some good burrito at King Taco after a hard day of work. Would you guys like a bite?
It's like
No.
there's no waste material in this
I'll take a
burrito,
bite of you,
and
though.
Every ingredient matters.
It's like $10 for this burrito. Absolutely worth it. Like the amount of meat that's gone into this. Absolutely one of my favorite burritos in the entire California. So this is sope. Oh, it smells very cheesy.
What is sope?
Unlike the tacos, it kind of has this hard bottom. It holds itself really well. Cheese.
What is that? It's not a taco. What is it? Hi, Nippon. It's a harder shell. Like when you get the taco salad bowl thingies, is it made from that? Flat taco, slightly different from a tortilla. Okay.
Cheese, cabbage, carne asada. You pour this on top too.
The base of a sope is made from masa harina, which is corn flour, so it tastes very similar to corn tortilla, but thicker.
I want it a little spicy this time.
While it's kind of similar to a taco, because of the cheese and cabbage, it has an interesting flavor and texture of its own.
I'm just realizing that there's like beans in the bottom too. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't know what this is. It's a tamale. There's this leaf and there's gooey things in it. Apparently the leaf is corn husk and the dough inside is made from corn. Mine doesn't have meat in it because I asked for the cheese one. It kind of looks like a Mexican kimbap. It reminds me of something that I've seen in like samurai movies where samurais wrap their rice in leaves. Maybe this is like the Mexican equivalent. Mexican children, after getting some chancla treatment and they want to run from home, maybe they prep their lunch like this. This feels extremely starchy. There's like a whole pepper inside too.
What is
The flavor of the corn is extremely strong. The flavor is very much like creamy corn soup. And it's like a solidified version of that.
It looks very gooey.
Here's their quesadilla. So it seems that every Mexican restaurant make their quesadilla slightly differently. I would say King Taco, their quesadilla, their burrito, their tacos, they're all like very minimalistic versions. This
I don't
is a-
think he would have ate the leaf because he compared it to
It's a tamale. It reminds me of something that I've seen in like samurai movies where samurais wrap their rice in leaves.
Yeah, he compared it to this, and then you steam that. I don't think he would have ate it because you don't eat these. You eat the inside of it.
So their tacos, they're all like very minimalistic versions. This is just folded up flour tortilla, and there's carne asada and cheese inside. They also give you this guacamole, which is this avocado-based sauce. It has cilantro, lime, sometimes some onions in it too. I love them so much that I used to even make them at home. There's just beauty in the simplicity. Now, I would say I prefer the all-meat burrito over the quesadilla because I just like the added texture of the onions. This doesn't have onions inside.
I think my mom's gonna get mad at me for saying this, but I think I should have been a Mexican because I like their food so much. Perhaps even more than Korean food.
If you guys want to know what it looks like on the inside, let me spread it open for you guys. As you guys can see, there's lots of beef, lots of cheese inside. You know, when I say this, I don't mean to offend anybody, but I think I might. I like my Mexican food, actual Mexican style, you know? It is no secret that in California and in Texas, where there's Mexican borders, there are Mexicans that make it to America by taking extreme measures. And I knew of some restaurants where those people used to make tacos, and those were the best restaurants. And King Taco makes tacos that are like the closest to that style. What should I call that style? The paperless style. Just kidding, guys. Please forgive me.
Jimmy!
So here's the shocker. That's not all of the food. I still have one more thing left, and that's their nachos. They drizzle a ton of cheese, so much that it feels heavy on my hand, and with the carne asada that's on top, it's just heavenly. Talking about immigrants, I know I'm in like no place to talk about the American immigrant policy, but just as an outsider and somebody who likes to share opinions, I feel like these immigrants, including myself, I was once an immigrant here, we're like all generally good people. So I feel like the policy should be the criminal kind, like Tuco's family from Breaking Bad, those should be kicked out of the country. But you know, hardworking, tax-paying, honest kind, they deserve to be in this beautiful country, especially if they know how to make good Mexican food.
True, if they make good food, stay.
Man, that chicken taco is good. By the way, if you guys haven't watched Breaking Bad, you should, because it's like one of the all-time greatest. And unlike the Game of Thrones, it ended well too. The writers that worked on the last season of the Game of Thrones, those people should be deported, I think.
All about the
Yeah,
food.
It was criminal
Only
what they did
Hex.
to the last season of the Game of Thrones.
If you make good food,
Just a friendly warning,
you're
guys.
super
Some of the King
valuable.
Taco locations are in a less safe side of Los Angeles. So if you guys are not familiar with LA, just be careful, okay? Man, I made a real mess
I am not
here.
familiar with LA.
I could
Jesus
just leave,
Christ.
but I want to be an exemplary immigrant. One of the hardworking ones. It's been a long time,
Damn
but
it, Jimmy.
absolutely did not disappoint me. God bless these hardworking people. So I am now headed to the very last location. It's not too far from here. Thank you, Olafly. And this one's gonna be a mix of American and Mexican soul food. And I personally
Ooh.
love this place. Finally, the last location for the video, Lucky Boy. Oh man, this is crazy. I used to come here so often.
It's a humble restaurant that is highly regarded locally. I noticed that a lot of contractors like coming here, and there is a reason for that. Their food is affordable and their portion size is quite insane, with a remarkable dollar to calories ratio.
I've been waiting for this moment for many, many years. I'm sure it's a little hard for you guys to tell, but
That's
this
a lot of
box full of
food.
food is actually heavy. The box can't even hold its shape. This is their pastrami sandwich.
Holy hell,
And
that
look
is
at the mass of the
huge.
pastrami. And this is my favorite item from them, the breakfast burrito. I got their onion rings too. By the way, this is their small onion rings. Looks like there's like 2 whole onions in there. When you order from them, you also get this salsa. You also get this ranch with your onion rings. So their onion rings, I like them because they're like super crispy and they're actually quite bland. Not a lot of seasoning on it, barely any salt either. I like to dip it in the ranch.
You know what I'm so sad
sure they
about?
make-
I can't have onion rings. I love onion rings so much, but they always trigger the nerves, my nerves to go fucking haywire. And it sucks. I really, really love onion rings too. An allergy or something? No. So, my illness is weird. I can't have fried or greasy food. I can't have a lot of fried or greasy food. I can have like maybe a little bit of it. But it screws with my illness, and then I get like flare-ups and whatnot. Same with like if I was not plant-based, if I wasn't plant-based and I had like, I don't know, cow, beef or whatever, it would also cause flare-ups type of thing. So Diet is a huge part of this illness. So yeah, I love onion rings. I had one of those onion ring tower thingies and I loved it so much I ate half of it, and then within like the time I had to leave the restaurant, I pretty much had to be carried to the car. So it sucks. I love onion rings so much. They're so good. Yeah, you also have a very restrictive diet due to genetics. Yeah, see. What, Sammy? That was the most annoying call ever. What happened? Is it the onion or the fried part? It's the fried part. The heavily fried part. I had a blooming onion type of thingy. I don't know if it was that, but I had some. It was like stacked onion, and it was like a tower of onion, like onion rings. It was a tower of it, and I ate like over half of it, and I regretted it. It's not the same. You can't have 3 entire food. Wait, what food groups? So it's the oil. I believe it could also be the oil and the way it's cooked, like both being stacked on top of each other. I believe it's both. Like I can't have heavily fried foods. Air fried foods is fine. But I can't have like a lot of fries. I can't have a lot of fries. If I go to like a place where I can have fries and stuff, can't have a lot of fries. You can't have meat, dairy, or grain. Oh, you can't have grain? I can't have 2 of those food groups. So, mine is an autoimmune illness where I can't have, if I was not plant-based, I can't have like red meats. Red meats is really bad. And dairy is also pretty bad. And then grease and fried foods. Hi, Jolt. Hello. You've never had a burger or a pizza? Forced vegan. Well, I went plant-based because I did have, when I was really little, I did have a burger before, and then I found out it came from a cow, and I really love cows. Cows are so cute, and it broke my heart, and I never had animal products ever again. Because then I figured out, I was like, wait, we eat them? No! It broke my heart. So, yeah, I've been plant-based. You're allergic to green veggies? Really? No, you're not. They're made out of food, so are humans, but apparently we can't eat them. Stop that. If you don't eat bacon or red meat every other day, hungry? Of course you can. Yeah, but apparently it's illegal. Well, it's not illegal. It's actually fine. But then all the other laws underneath it makes it illegal. But to consume actual human, it's not illegal. It's just how to get human is illegal. I've looked into the laws of it. I really did. Because I was curious. Stop that. I'm sorry. Sausage, listen. I have nothing to do with this. There's no legal way to acquire human meat. Listen, but you said human meat. Meat. You said human meat as if we are food. So, one day maybe. You are food. I am food. I am human. Yes. But you can get the laughing sickness from eating human. Apparently it is fine. According to some people that take part in certain activities, it is okay to nom on people. You just have to avoid anywhere above the head, the shoulders. You have to just avoid above shoulders and you're good. Mm-mm. My thighs. Yeah, just don't eat the brain or anything like I think it's like the brain and then part of the spinal cord. But I did a lot of like digging and I was like, is it actually bad to eat a human? For scientific reasons, I was actually super curious because there are tribes that actually eat their tribal members and they're fine. They live long lives. And I was so curious. I was like, if everybody says you get sick and you get all this other problems and blah, 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 but there are tribes that actually nom on their tribal members or enemy tribal members and they're fine. I'm sure if they're still alive, they have learned some things, yeah. Diet 30 from river blindness. Bone marrow is the best part. And then after that, I deep dived into another tribe that apparently can go underwater for a very, very long amount of time. And it's like their body, after generations of being on this island and diving underwater and everything, they developed like a bigger lung capacity. Yeah, they adapted to the life. They developed like bigger lung capacity to breathe underwater, to stay underwater for long periods of time, to catch their food. And I was like, dude, that is so cool. I think there's still a tribe in Africa that does it, that does like cannibalism, Bambers, or the underwater thing. Are you thinking about joining? I don't know how to swim. Yeah. I think there's like a couple of tribes, I think, in Africa. Cannibalism. Yeah, they can pretty much deep sea dive without gear. Yeah, it was crazy. No, I don't know how to swim. My father threw me in the water when I was little, and I gave up on life. I just gave up. I was like, okay. He threw me in, expecting me to try and like swim. I just sunk. I just sunk to the bottom. I'm like, okay. Bye now. No survival instinct. I was like, okay, is this punishment? I guess this is punishment. I guess I'll stay down here. How old? I was like 3, 4. I don't know. Threw me in and I sunk. And when he had to dive down to go grab me, he was like, it's a story that my parents tell all the time. Is like they say I just gave up on life. Hi, Lotus. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Ducky. You didn't have the baby swim instinct left? Nope. I was one of those babies that would pull their legs up if they hovered me over water and grass. I would pull my legs up. It was anything that wasn't, if my feet weren't covered, my legs would be yanked up. If they hovered me over dirt, grass, water, and if it wasn't like a sidewalk, my legs would be up. It's never late to learn how to swim, Hex. It's always late. It's too late. I can't. That's how you plan to escape, is a moat? Hmm. Built-in anti-life mechanism. You pulled them back too long. Okay. Yeah, but I don't go in water anymore. Ever. The last time was when I went to the beach with my friend. And I got bulldozered by a wave. And I said never again. So you don't shower? I don't shower, yeah. Never ever. No bath. No shower. Water gross. Ew, I touched you! What did Aswin Gold say? 6 months? Yeah, I didn't shower with 6 months. So you don't wash your hands? I don't. Ew, stinky cat! She doesn't shower, she just scrubs her skin off till she has a new layer. Actually, true. True. My mother got so mad at me whenever she visits. Because I'll have like 3 different exfoliating things. And I'll use the exfoliating gloves, and I'll scrub my entire body with that. And then I have like this exfoliating loofah-like thing, and I'll scrub my body with that too. And then I'll have sugar scrub. So I come out of the shower looking like I just removed 5 layers of skin. And then I'll slap on so much body butter, like lotion, body butter lotion, and then I'd be all slimy. Don't need to shower if Mistress Maggie just gives you a new set of ropes every time. Oh my god, true. I always have to ask her every day. Mistress Maggie, can I be unlocked so I can go shower, please? I hate my life. Oh, for those of you that don't know, can I have can someone send me the clips, please, of how Meggie let it slip that she is a mistress? Anybody have those clips? I don't have them. Oh, what now? Meggie is a is I will murder you. Maggie be out here doming, man. She sure does. Lady was talking about kidnapping me and then roping me. I was like, okay, damn, Maggie, shit. I gotta find them. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What's the rope for? Wouldn't you like to know, Nanners? Wouldn't you like to know? It's a gift for Hexy. It's a gift for Hexy.
Damn. All right.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. I meant like for her to use in her dungeon. I didn't mean that. That's not what I meant. Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. I'm out. I'm melting in my chair in embarrassment. Holy shit. What?
And then we have this one.
I just imagine Hexen getting kidnapped by Meggie. I dubbed the Ropekin.
Oh my god.
So she read kidnapped, but the person in her chat said, I just imagine Hex being knighted by Meggie, but Meggie read kidnapped.
I wish Twitch had like titles for people. That'd be fucking hilarious. What do I do?
Yeeted.
What are we doing?
Just leave me here to die.
I just yeeted the goblin.
That said knighted, not kidnapped. Wait. Oh.
So first roped up, then kidnapped. Hexy, you're in trouble. Hexy, you're in trouble.
Yeah. I just imagine Hex.
Maggie reads what she wants to read. Damn, Maggie kind of wild. I know, right? Oh my god. How did that become mistress though? So then we started gifting her subs. So one was like roped kitten, and then another one was like roped bunny, and then a few others were, you know, just what Webby does with in chat, how he finds like weird names like Girthmaster and whatnot. So we started doing that to Meggie. And then I found one that said Mistress Meggie. So then I gifted that one to her. And we're like, oh, we found your ult. So yeah, it was a wild night. Night shift job. But definitely go check her out. She's hilarious. Hex was offering to be. I was kidnapped. What you mean? I was kidnapped and then roped up. You heard it there. There's proof up there. in the clips. Didn't show much resistance though. Listen. she had food. Hex do better. Maggie knows her ropes. Wait, what is this one? I don't think I heard of this one.
Guys, she's saving us.
Satin ropes are actually very nice.
That's
Oh,
accurate.
yeah!
Noted.
Oh
Noted.
yeah!
Accurate.
Accurate. Maggie would know very well.
What? Huh?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
What? What?
Noted. She said it, guys.
Oh, chat is casually actually selling Maggie out so hard right now. Oh, the Pornhub doesn't play. But yes, Pornhub sounds. So how do satin ropes feel, Maggie? Are they nice? Since you know. Hi Joe, hello. I can make the sound for you. How does it? Boom, boom. Is that it? Is that the sound of Pornhub? I don't know the sound of porn. I forgot. I don't know. Yeah? 100%. Okay, there you go. There you go. Nailed it. Wait, doesn't it the clip sounding, the when you guys redeem it, it always sounds like Law and Order. Is it the Law and Order sound? Sound effect. Here you go, ready? There. there's your Pornhub sound. Sure, Hex, sure. It doesn't it sound like that though? Wait, hold on. Is there actually a sound bit for that? Sound. Oh, never mind. That does not sound like the Law and Order sound at all. Ignore me. You should soundbite the Uncle Roger hub sound. What is that? Yo, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You watched the wrong Law and Order. I don't know why I always thought it sounded like Law and Order. Every time someone redeems Pornhub sound, I think it's Law and Order. It jump scares me because Law and Order jump scared me. I'm like, Law and Order. Get more help. Leave me alone. Okay, back to Jimmy.
Take the wrench here. It's like extra aromatic.
Jimmy has been staring into my soul. Isn't he beautiful?
Quite some time since I've been to this beautiful land of America.
Is it
Without
sexual
Olaf Fly, I
tension?
wouldn't have been able to find it again. Talking about my sponsor, Olaf Fly, should I remind you guys, when you travel with Olaf Fly, even if things go wrong,
I
you have
love when Mexican restaurants fill it up to the brim like this. I love that. I just want to drink the whole fucking little tub thingy of the hot sauce that they give me. Oh my
Thing to worry
god.
about. Because you know why? Because the hardworking people at Olaf
Don't do
they
that.
work 24/7, so you get 24 hours of customer support. So even if you have issues with your connection, you can reach out to them anytime you want when you're traveling. And it's really awesome because for customer service to be active only from 9 to 5 in their local time would be crazy. This is their cherry shake. I actually haven't had it before. I usually just get their Coke.
I want to go to Cali just to eat.
This is insanely sweet.
That's all I want to do. I just want to eat in Cali.
I don't know if I feel okay about drinking that. It's like a drinkable form of cherry ice cream. This is their breakfast.
Damn, that's
burrito. One thing
huge.
that you're going
That's
to notice,
breakfast?
It's a reason that I used to come here very often.
That's like
it is
breakfast,
just
lunch,
huge.
and dinner.
It's like the kind of size that you'll never find in Korea.
Holy
I got pretty
shit.
big hands, but oh man, this takes 2 of my hands. I'll show you what's inside too.
That's a
Look at
nice
all that
snack.
egg,
That's what
bacon.
my egg.
I
Okay,
got
guys.
sausage inside too, hash brown. Other than the bacon, it's generally a little bland, which is totally fine because all you gotta do is to take this salsa, pour it on top, and you know what I like to do? I like to get ranch on it too. I don't think you get ranch when you just order a breakfast burrito, but I would always get onion rings with it just so that I can have the ranch too.
After this breakfast burrito, the perfect size debate has to end.
Oh my god.
Because it's obvious that anything that goes into your mouth has to be huge.
They did not go easy on the ingredients.
Huh?
It's big and good.
Jimmy! Jimmy!
Jimmy, that looks so unhealthy. Quiet. The breakfast burrito, it's so big that most people that I know, they weren't able to finish it by themselves. And you guys know I can eat a lot, but even for me, just the breakfast burrito and their small onion rings, this was like more than enough. Okay, here's something that I have not really had before. Their pastrami sandwich.
That looks dangerous.
Their pastrami is quite popular too. It's just that I stayed loyal to breakfast burrito. Talking about staying loyal, you know what happens if you stay loyal to Olafly? They have Olafly Travel Club, which is a loyalty program. So every time you purchase an eSIM from Olafly,
It's
you
like
get
2
5%
whole ass
cashback in
onions,
Ola
right?
coins, which you can use in the future to buy more eSIMs. Isn't that awesome, guys? When does staying loyal ever pay off these days? Look at the amount of meat.
The way he said that. Look at the amount of
The
meat.
density and the purity of this meat is pretty insane. So it's just pastrami, very juicy pork, mustard, and pickles. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna introduce some
He loves
American
ranch.
spirit to this. Let's be honest here, guys. These are delicious, far from healthy. Would I recommend people to eat this every day? Probably not. But do we all deserve to indulge every now and then? I think so. Well, it's been a long way back to the US. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. Because you guys watch my videos, I can afford to come here and get myself some good Lucky Boy. And I'm not saying this because I'm sponsored by them, but Olafly is actually a really great product, and I use them literally every time I travel. So when you guys travel,
My
please use
eyebrows
the
are
link
getting
in
a
the
workout
description.
today.
Supporting my sponsor will support me, and you're getting yourself a really good
If
data
I
plan.
traveled a
And
lot,
of course,
Jimmy, I would
don't
use
forget to the
your
code
name
Jimmy to get
everywhere.
yourself 5% off.
But
Every
I don't
dollar
travel.
matters these
I
days,
barely
guys.
leave my home.
My body feels so heavy right now.
I could
Welcome to
carry you.
America. I am literally about to explode. I think
Where
that
is this
the end of the
restaurant?
video today.
It's in LA. It's in LA. You'd hurt yourself. I would hurt myself
Okay, thank you
to
guys
carry
so much for
him.
watching the video. America certainly
I
has
would let
great
him
food
crush me.
and an insane amount of calories too. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please go ahead and watch my other videos. Thanks, guys.
Wait, where is this? Where is this at? He said. Find. It's here. Lucky Boy. It's in LA. Blasian. Lucky Boy LA. By Trader Joe's. Go drink. Fine. Hi, gamer. Hi, Sasaki. Damn, you need to go. Can I fit in your suitcase? in your carry-on, please? I'll go into your carry-on, and then we both can go. And then we both kidnap Ray. I like this plan. There are 2 in Pasadena alone. I don't know what Pasadena is. Is that a town? Sounds like a plan. Okay. It's not kidnapping if she's willing. You know what? She said that to Maggie, too. They'll smuggle me across Canada? He's like a little barking chihuahua. Wait, Maggie lives in Cali! Oh my god, we could kidnap them both, actually. Okay, Maggie, can you kidnap me to California, please? And Ray as well. Yes, let's go. It's not kidnapping with... Oh no, I'm being kidnapped. Ah, Maggie, don't do it. Oh no. No, I don't want to go to Cali with you. I don't want to. No. Hex, it's 40C there. You fucking lying. Is it really? No, it's not. Is it really? Weather. It is with it on fire. Oh, okay. Well. It's 19. It's not 4. It's 19. That's still hot though. When does it get colder? Does it ever get colder than 19? At night, maybe? Ugh. Fuck. 19 is hot? Yes, it's hot. It's warm right now, and it's like 2. Webby! Thank you for the streak, Webby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Funny is what I have inside, and it's so... yeah, it's freaking blistering. Oh, so Pasadena is on fire? Has the fires calmed down or no? Is it still going crazy? Some of it has calmed down. Let me tell you a story that I saw. Oh, I was so fucking mad. I was pissed. Oh my god. I don't know if I should say everything that I said, but I was raging at ISO. ISO had nothing to do with this. He was just my venting because he was the first person I had opened in my DMs, and I decided to just vent at him. But poor ISO. Yeah, poor ISO. Hold on. Okay. So this bitch. Shut up, bitch. Okay, so this bitch. All right. Does anything weird show? Nothing. Shut up, whore. This woman, I don't even want to call her a woman, this vile piece of meat. Ooh, I was so mad. And I don't even like people that much. You know me with like how I am with like humans and everything, right? You know my take on humans and everything. I don't have the most positive outlook on humans. That's probably bad, but I don't give humans benefit of the doubt, right? Her, most vile person. Oh my god. So, Rory Sykes, I didn't know who he was. Apparently he's an actor. He's 32 years old, who was blind and had cerebral palsy, passed away in the LA fires, told his mom to leave him so she could save herself. His mother said all the phone lines were down and they were unable to call 911. He said, "Mom, leave me. I couldn't lift him. I couldn't move him." This is his mother.
It was my baby.
Listen to what she says.
And he died needlessly.
His mum Shelley revealing the litany of letdowns as the Palisades fire approached.
Guess what didn't work? 911. All the phone lines were down.
Rory, who was born blind with cerebral palsy, lived in a self-contained cottage on the property. Embers were raining down. Shelley's hoses ran dry.
He said, "Mom, leave me." And no, Mom can leave the kid.
You did.
And I've got a broken arm. I couldn't lift him. I couldn't move him. When the fire department brought me back, his cottage was burnt to the ground. It was my baby. And
Woman has a full face of makeup on, wearing pretty clothing in a tropical setting. Her son, she just left her son to burn. What'd you want her to do? Drag him? I don't know. That's just crazy. Your son, you just let your son burn to death? Like, and then I read the comments. The comments were justified. They're like, you just left your son to burn. You didn't even attempt to drag him out. You didn't even attempt to do anything. That's just wild to me. And then she has a full face of makeup on. This isn't a mother who just lost her son. She has a full face of makeup on. He died like 2 days ago, I think it was. I think that's what it said. He died 2 days ago. Still gotta look good for the camera. That was just wild. I could not. I was like, are you kidding me? She probably wasn't in the country since they are Aussies. No, she was there with him. He was literally with her. Her son has attempted to file a restraining order against her multiple times in the past 10 years. Court ruled he could not. Was she crazy? But yeah, ISO was also pissed. He was like, yeah, I saw this shit yesterday. It baffles me. Like, I don't know. She created a child's TV show in the UK to use her disabled son as the main character. A lot of people were thinking that maybe she had a huge life insurance on him, and that's why it was easy for her to just leave him. But I read that, and then I was like, nah, this shit has to be fake. That has to be fake. And then I read the like 5 news articles on it, and I was like, okay, it's not. That's not I'm in mourning outfit. Nah, she's somewhere tropical. Her entire life has been exploiting him and his disability. This shit don't add up. Oh, so she's known for exploiting him. That's crazy. Yo, Spicy! Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if she tries to sell a book. Yo, Credo, welcome home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the perfect sob story if you don't think about it too much. 110 streams in a row? Yeah, Credo comes back a lot. He support. It's gonna be interesting, and how many of the rich people get their insurance back and the normal people get fucked out of it? I was seeing like a lot of the what was it? A couple of the actors. I don't know many of the celebrities that were listed, but a lot of celebrities lost their homes. And like a lot of old celebrities lost their homes. Those policies are already canceled. The house and the fire coverage. Yeah, wasn't it like a couple months before the fires broke out that they canceled all of the coverage, the insurance and stuff? There were 75,000 policies canceled. Insurance is the devil? Anthony Mitchell and Justin Mitchell. Anthony Mitchell was 67, a great-grandfather of 10. Holy. Died in his home. He stayed behind with his son Justin, who had cerebral palsy and could not evacuate. Being a mother does not automatically mean you love your child. Many use their children for power or as a prop. Isn't that so? Basically, that's what she was like. I'm gonna read up more on that. Now they have over 150 billions in loss. Watch there be no insurance for the single-family homes. Only the offer to buy for pennies on the dollar from investment group. Most likely, so they can build new houses. For that location, it makes sense. I can't imagine having to pay out every year because people like setting fires there every year. Seems like the perfect setup for insurance fraud. Didn't a lot of people were saying the Californian mayor or that mayor of that town city area ignored a lot of advice and whatnot. Is that true? No. So what is everybody mad at her for? Like a lot of people are mad. She was on vacation. Oh. Okay, but like there's so much misinformation floating around. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's hard to pinpoint the right information because even news channels fuck shit up. So it's like you have to wait a bit for like the news to actually formulate the actual thing that's happening. A lot of criticism is people just wanting to be mad. She was in Ghana on a trip that had just planned months in advance. Yeah, like you can't get mad at somebody who worked and then just taking a short break and then suddenly, like, she didn't know that fires were gonna pop up. She didn't know, like, what, you're gonna get mad at somebody if a tornado busts through your town and just destroys everything? News channels are the first to transform shit. Yep. They say she cut the budget, but it's cutting 17 mil from a budget of 800 mil. And when the fire chief asked for more, they gave anyways. Okay, so she gave the fire chief... Okay. What is the whole thing about the firefighters that got fired? I think it was fired or they were put on administrative leave without pay. Something like that. Because they didn't do COVID vaccination. Misinformation. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I was chatting with your cousin. She said it went from 1,200 acres to 25,000 in 2 days. You haven't heard of that one? Yeah, I was like, what? We have Canadians coming over, and I think, didn't they say Mexico sent up firefighters as well? Oh, that was in 2021. Okay. Both sent firefighters and the water thing. They cleared the water thing up because they were like, I know that they were, some news channels were blaming the residents that's why there were no waters left, and then the mayor came out, right? And she like cleared everything up about why the water was not there. It was when a big fire, or how many fires? Fair enough. Well, yeah, when you have those winds, like, you can't even have planes go in because Canada scrambled multiple bombers and fire crews. LA hadn't had rain since May, and it was literally no fault except bad luck. It's dry AF, and people launched a bunch of fireworks on New Year's. I thought you would think fireworks would be illegal in California since it's so dry. Like here, it's cuz it's so dry here, fireworks are not allowed to go off unless it's around unless there are first responders right there watching. You cannot have fireworks go off. They are banned? You can't stop Americans and their fireworks. That's crazy. Law exists and so do criminals. You would think though that they would be smart. At least in California where it's always on fucking fire. Like let me light this firework. Oh shit, my house is burning. Oh fuck. There's so many. So there. Oh my god, that's wild. Common sense is not common. I know. Like just because it's illegal, people aren't gonna do it. I get that. I just figured at least Californians would be smart and not light things because they live in such a dry area, and anything could catch fire. Callie's smart. Okay, I tried to be nice. Okay, I'm sorry. Nobody cares about consequences, just the heat of the moment. That's true. I feel attacked right now. I'm sorry. Sorry. Wait, so Callie's passing grades are going to be 40% next year? Hopefully they don't do it out in the wilderness where it's dry as fuck. So did they figure out what causes, or is it just cause, I don't know, was it because of fireworks, or was it just lightning hit something and then boom, fire went crazy? Because there can be lightning storms without rain. Or did somebody like have a cigarette and threw it out and it caught fire? You're not sure if they know? Oh, okay. I think they said they believed it was a downed pylon because that's wild. By a downed pylon. Damn. That's scary. Yeah, Bambers, you can have lightning without rain or storms. That's... I don't think I could ever move or live in California because that's terrifying. You don't know what day your home will burn down type of... But yeah, I remember you mentioned that they shut off your power because they don't want... You'd melt in the heat? I would. And it's expensive. True. My home was literally surrounded by 2 big fires, so I was like, nope, and you moved out. And I know a lot of people can't do that. I know a lot of people can't just pick up and move. But if you have the option, if you have the means to, definitely. To be fair, it's like living in a tornado or hurricane state. Every state got some natural disaster. Yeah, Florida? Fuck that. Jesus. Yeah, you just pick the one you can live with. Alaska has a lot of natural things that happen like every day. The floor is shaking because there's an earthquake. I'm just hoping I don't fall through the earth. I'm just hoping I don't fall through the earth. But so far all you deal with is just falling on your ass because of ice. You have earthquakes every minute in Alaska. I know. Yeah, they're not that strong. They're very baby earthquake. You do that normally. Don't blame that. Listen. Listen here. Don't I live on the Ring of Fire? Ring of Fire. Is that like where the volcanoes? Yeah, connecting fault lines. Let's see. Ring of Fire. I'm guessing it's close to the shoreline. If it's close to the shoreline, yes. I thought it was just on the little islands. Because those get so many heavy earth. Those get crazy earth. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah. I live on... Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I was like a little bit out further in. Oh, damn. I learned something new today. Thank you, Em. I'm totally gonna fall through the earth. Fuck! And it was actually educational. What do you mean? Everything is educational. Forgets in 30 seconds? No. Every time I feel this, the ground gonna shake now, I'm really like doing that. You know where you're on a, you know that image where people are on, what are those thingies called when you're in the water and you're balancing on the board thingies? What are the board thingies called? Waterboard thingies. Surfboards. When you're balancing on a surfboard. Yeah. And your arms are outstretched and you're like crouched, kinda, and you're like trying to balance. That's gonna be me. Every time I feel the earth shake, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, here we go. We're going, bye-bye. And I'm gonna wait. Just buy a rope from Maggie and you'll be safe. Except I'm set to fall through. You think if Maggie's holding onto the rope that I'm not gonna fall through the earth? I'm gonna take her down with me. What do you mean? Maggie is smaller than me. falling together is better than falling alone. True. Very true. Oh my god. I have to pee. And then we're gonna watch this insane video, I guess. About South Korea. South Korea is a dystopia. Oh, that looks scary. Oh, the opening thingy looks terrifying. I'm scared. Alright, a BRB. I'm gonna fall through the toilet and probably the other side of the world. BRB. I'm back. I didn't fall through the earth. I'm safe. Welcome back. Thank you. I didn't fall through the earth. Congrats on not falling in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Dun 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 dun. What did you tell us you're not talking to us from the other... What tells... You're not talking to us from the other side? It's not hot? The other side is cold! Wow, honest! Hex would end up somewhere in the ocean south of India. Yeah, true. I'm not blah, 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 blah. I'm not in the water. So I didn't fall through. I'm still here. Actually, Dren, go look under your bed. You don't fit under my bed. Yes, I do. I just lifted it a little bit. Are you saying she's too big? Right? I'm big finally. Her rat doesn't fit under. What makes you think you... Wow! Ruined. Has the knocking started yet, Dren? What do you mean the knocking? The knocking for... No, that would be Sammy. You're talking about the Alexa thing. That would be for Sammy. Bambers. Darn it. All right, we're going back. We're watching this video. I hope your carrots are soggy. Bambers. Okay. South Korea is a dystopia. It's scary, but
Chaebol is the Korean word for the powerful, family-owned conglomerate.
From anguish to frustration.
The arrogance of the rich and powerful.
An emergency dispatcher in South Korea receives a distress call from a child aboard a ferry. The Seoul ferry is making a routine journey to the vacation hotspot Jeju Island, carrying 476 passengers. Most are school children and their teachers on a class trip. The dispatcher asks the boy to put the captain on the phone. If the ferry is sinking, why hasn't an adult called for help? Not all passengers understand the danger. As the boat starts to tilt, some kids yell with excitement as if they're on a theme park ride. But soon, the disaster is undeniable. Panic breaks out. Shortly after, the 6,800-ton vessel sinks.
What?
The boy who made the distress call and 300 other passengers, mostly other kids, drown. The tragedy traumatizes the nation. How could this happen? Who is responsible? Initially, the crew is blamed for incompetence and cowardice. When the boat was clearly sinking, the captain told the doomed passengers to stay put in their cabins. He and several crew members fled the scene and left the kids to drown. The South Korean president says their actions are akin to murder, and the captain is sentenced to life in prison.
Oh
the Korean
my
Coast Guard
God.
is also blamed for their sluggish response and for severely fumbling the rescue mission.
They ran?
But then, an investigation reveals that incompetence isn't the whole story. The ferry was more than twice as heavy as it was supposed to be. It had been illegally modified to hold more cargo. More cargo, of course, means more cash. The nation is outraged that someone so clearly prioritized profit over safety. Whoever owns the ferry needs to face the music. But who is it? In South Korea, corporate responsibility can be hard to pin down. Family-run conglomerates
The local U.S. military offered to help, but the president refused. It was a major scandal. They could have gotten them out much quicker.
control sprawling networks of subsidiaries. Complex structures often hide who's really in charge. Some families control so much wealth they're deemed nearly untouchable. Time and again they dodge responsibilities for crimes, yet continue to amass wealth and influence. In this video, we will look at 3 of these families, including the one responsible for the ferry tragedy. South Korea's elite families are so powerful and influential that many say they are the ones actually running the country.
Oh my god.
The South Korean economy is an exceptional success story. After the Korean War in the 1950s, it was one of the poorest countries in the world. Today it is the 14th biggest economy in the world. South Korea's rapid ascent is attributed primarily to its export-led economy and to the dominance of chaebol. Chaebol are large business conglomerates that are owned and run by family dynasties. Just after the war, the country's military dictators jump-started these family businesses with capital to rebuild South Korea's key industries. The chaebol thrived and diversified into sectors like tech, finance, and manufacturing. In just a few decades, they helped transform South Korea into a global industrial powerhouse. It's often called the miracle on the Han River. South Korea's top companies, Samsung, SK, LG, and Hyundai, are all family-run chaebol, and chaebol revenues account for the majority of the country's wealth. Samsung alone is responsible for a significant part of the country's GDP. For 2024, Bloomberg Economics estimates a record-high contribution from the company. According to their calculations, Samsung will likely be responsible for about half of the country's economic growth.
Holy!
When we work on stories like this one, we've found it really helps to visualize the data. Brilliant is an amazing tool we've used to better understand data and see the connections between number sets. Their data visualization course is an excellent way to learn how to analyze trends and make data-driven decisions, all through interactive hands-on lessons. Plus, you can learn at your own pace, right from your phone. Brilliant is a powerful platform for building problem-solving skills across math, programming, AI,
The way they
and
went
more.
into the ad,
The
though, that
content
was
is
kind of
designed
cool.
by world-class experts from MIT, Caltech, Google, and more. You can work your way up from first principles and build your understanding up to advanced concepts, all by playing
That
with
was
the
really
concepts, not
smooth.
by rote memorization. Learning by doing in this way is proven to be up to 6 times more effective than watching lecture videos, and it works with as little as 5 minutes per day. Brilliant is offering Fern viewers a 30-day free trial and 20% off their annual subscription. Head over to brilliant.org/fern to check it out. Alright, back to chaebol and their massive impact on the South Korean economy.
Samsung owns Brilliant.
All this concentrated
I
wealth
mean-
leads to a lot of concentrated power. Chaebol families enjoy a very cozy relationship with the federal government. They receive subsidies, tax incentives, and special favors. And political leaders rely on chaebol for support and advice. For
And that's why they won't touch the whole mess of the succession in Samsung family, because they grind the economy to a halt. So they just pretend the head is instead of... Oh, wow.
And political leaders rely on chaebol for support and advice. For decades, chaebol were widely celebrated as the pivotal drivers of South Korea's economic miracle. But the 1997 Asian financial crisis challenged the standing of the families. 13 of the top 30 chaebol went technically bankrupt, revealing the risks of an economy relying so heavily on just a few companies. Nowadays, more and more South Koreans express concerns about the dominance of these conglomerates. Not only that, as the decades passed, the public watched Chaebol repeatedly caught up in scandals and crimes, embezzlement, bribery, labor law violations, health crises. For too long, the government has gone easy on these dynasties, and the people are increasingly fed up.
Uh-oh. Korean Air.
In December 2014, Korean Air Vice President and heiress Heather Cho had an infamous meltdown. It was over a couple of macadamia nuts. A flight attendant had the gall to serve her nuts in a bag instead of on a plate. Cho shouted abuse. She then called over the cabin crew chief and made him kneel to ask for forgiveness. Under her orders, the passenger plane returned to the gate, where the cabin crew chief was fired on the spot. If you're not Korean and you hear about this story, it might just seem funny or absurd.
No,
But in South Korea, it was
what?
fuel to the flame of growing public frustration. Yet another reminder of Chaebol leaders' arrogance and entitlement. They took their rage to social media and later the streets. At first, Korean Air tried to downplay the incident. They released a statement saying that because Cho's executive role was to oversee cabin service, it was only natural that she would discipline an offending staff member. But people weren't having it. The public already had issues with the Korean Air dynasty and their shameless antics. A few years prior, Cho's brother was investigated for pushing an elderly woman. Her father has been convicted of tax fraud, and Cho herself was criticized for strategically giving birth to her twin sons in the US, which exempted them from South Korea's compulsory military service. Eventually, Cho tearfully apologized and resigned from her post.
죄송합니다.
She was then convicted of violating aviation safety and abusing her power. She faced up to 15 years in prison, but was
Damn.
given the minimum sentence of 12 months. She only served 5 of those before a judge reduced her sentence.
What?
The Chaebol's influence runs deep, all throughout the government, even to the very top. Already in the 2012 South Korean presidential election, a key debate was on how to limit the power of these families. Park Geun-hye became South Korea's first female president.
2013년 2월 25일 대통령 박근혜.
When she took office, many worried it would be business as usual. Her father was Park Chung-hee, the military leader who took power in a 1961 coup. He is considered the chief architect of the Chaebol system, and Geun-hye became her father's stand-in first lady when she was 22 after a North Korean assassin had killed her mother. Park Chung-hee's admirers credit him for the miracle on the Han River. His critics remember the cruelty of his iron-fisted rule and his imprisonment of dissidents. One of these was Miss Park's key rival in the election. His name is Moon Jae-in, a former human rights lawyer and anti-authoritarian activist during the dictator's reign. Now, in 2012, the ex-dictator's daughter campaigned on a more business-friendly platform than her liberal opponent Moon. She was focusing on reform rather than punishment. Her stance was that Chaebol might be unruly, but with the right reforms, they could play fair. But then Seevol happened. This incident was much bigger than run-of-the-mill embezzlement or tax evasion. Faced with a furious and traumatized public, Park vows to bring the accountable people to justice. After analyzing complex financial records, the Yu family is eventually found to own the ferry. The Yus are well known for their eccentric patriarch, a reclusive businessman / cult-like pastor / aspiring artist named Yu Byung-on. The president says he and his family are the root cause of this calamity and issues a warrant for their arrest. Yu Byung-on keeps a low profile and is rarely seen in public. He's known as the millionaire with no face, and now he's nowhere to be found. President Park kicks off the largest manhunt in South Korean history to find Yu. She mobilizes the military and nearly 10,000 police officers to raid the headquarters of the Evangelical Baptist Church of Korea.
If I'm not understanding correctly, are they pinning it on him as like a fall guy, or is he actually the or did they explain later on? Because right now, I guess to me, I'm understanding it as he's the fall guy. Probably not understanding it. Sure, he left the country? Probably.
a religious sect that Yu co-founded in 1962. Yu is a charismatic and inspiring speaker. He was able to attract a substantial following and elicit substantial favors. By the 1970s, Yu's growing church became a money-making enterprise. He persuaded members to donate to or invest in companies linked with the church. Those companies sold a wide range of products, from organic milk to auto parts to anima
Culture
kits.
being submissive.
These companies made Yu and his church very rich. At that time, South Korea was still poor and money for investment was scarce. The government granted capital to only a select number of families, but Yu's approach of raising funds through evangelizing allowed him to rapidly grow his businesses even without governmental support. By the 1980s, his business network was considered a mini chaebol. But then, controversy hits.
Like always.
In 1987, 32 alleged members of Yu's church were found bound, gagged, and dead in the attic of a factory near Seoul. The authorities ruled the deaths as a murder-suicide pact linked to debts they couldn't pay. After the victims' financial records were probed, money was found going to Yu. He was investigated for suspicion that he was behind the alleged suicides, but the charges were dismissed due to lack of evidence. Nevertheless, courts did find evidence that he was using church members' money and properties to enrich his businesses. In 1992, Yu was jailed for fraud.
Oh my god.
Once released from jail, Yu attempts to restore his image. He gets really into nature photography and starts exhibiting his work under the pseudonym Ahe. He pays top museums worldwide like the Louvre to display his pictures and tries to build a reputation as an art star who is rarely seen in public. All, it appears, as an effort to distract from the negative press. He also continues to be invested in various businesses. One of his more profitable ventures is this shipping company. At least $3.8 million went directly to the Yu family. It's the same company that owns and runs the Seawall ferry. 2 months after the ferry sank, Korean police raid Yu's compound. Hundreds of sect members are protesting the raid and attempt to build a blockade. A large banner reads, "We'll protect Yu Pyongyang even if 100,000 church members are all arrested." Helicopters swirl overhead. Some cult members threaten to fight the police. Others vow to die as martyrs. But after combing the massive compound, the cops leave empty-handed. They don't know it yet, but Yu is hiding in a secret closet 300 kilometers away in his holiday home.
I will never understand cults.
A few days after the raid, and 18 days after Yu was last spotted, a farmer finds a dead body face up in an orchard. It's in an advanced state of decomposition, almost skeletal. It's at first impossible to tell who it is. The corpse is wearing expensive Italian clothes and is surrounded by bottles of rice wine, a bottle of shark liver oil, and a book written by Yu. After a 3-day autopsy and over a month of investigation, authorities confirmed that it is indeed Yu. A cause of death is never determined.
What?
More and more damning evidence keeps coming out about the government and the ferry. Auditors discover that Coast Guard officials apparently turned a blind eye to.
Okay. So, my brain is going, he's the fall guy. They got rid of him. Hope to cover this up and have him be the fall guy for it. They also removed him, so then this story goes away. That's what it feels like it is. And they like staged it to where he unalived himself. That's what it feels like. Or yeah, I was like, no, because they did the autopsy. They the DNA and everything, and then they confirmed it was him.
To the ferry's glaring safety problems after getting courted by Yu's shipping company over drinks at lavish dinners. Some admitted to letting the ferry pass through inspection points, only guessing from a distance whether the ferry was overloaded. A major factor in its excessive weight turned out to be a marble art gallery on board. Yu personally
unless true, Dren, unless the medical was in on it, bruh.
On adding it to display his artwork on the ferry. One man's greed had sunk the seawall ferry, and as more and more South Koreans were starting to believe, the government's negligence had let it happen. Some Korean families like Yu's are wealthy enough to convince government employees to turn a blind eye to their misdeeds like fudging ferry inspections. But the really powerful ones can command much more than that. And one family holds truly unmatched power, casting a shadow over all others.
Samsung. Oh.
In the months after the Seawall tragedy, candlelight vigils turn into weekly protests, calling for truth and accountability for the government's involvement in the disaster. Frustration grows and people start demanding for Park to be impeached. The government cracks down hard in response. Police use water cannons and pepper spray on thousands of protesters. Authorities illegally collect intelligence on mourning families in order to suppress anti-government protests. But anger and frustration continue to grow. And in 2016, another huge scandal erupts. It reveals that President Park is most certainly not the leader who will rein in chaebol power. In fact, she's especially cozy with South Korea's most powerful chaebol families. Illegally cozy. President Park is found entangled in a web of backroom deals with leaders of Samsung and other corporate executives. Park accepted substantial bribes in exchange for governmental favors. Samsung made a $36 million donation to her best friend's nonprofit, which Park rewarded by greenlighting a controversial merger. This merger gave the Samsung family even more control over the country's most powerful chaebol. The head of the family is Lee Jae-young, often called the Crown Prince of Samsung. The bribery scandal toppled Park's presidency.
피청구인 대통령 박근혜를 파면한다.
She was the first ever president of South Korea to be impeached. She was sentenced to 24 years in prison and fined $17 million. Lee Jae-young was also arrested and sentenced to 2.5 years. Park is succeeded by Moon Jae-in. He promises not to pardon anyone convicted of corruption. But the influence of Samsung and Lee Jae-young proved difficult to curb. Moon ends up pardoning him after just 1 year. The new president admits that those who condemn Lee's crimes are in the right, but that the nation needs him. The economy relies too heavily on Samsung to have its leader in jail. With so much power, Lee Jae-young is effectively above the law. And in some ways, this pardon was just business as usual. Lee's father had also been convicted of bribery and fraud in the 90s, but hadn't served a day of his sentence. A 2022 poll recorded 70% of the public approving the decision. Experts say it's because people fear an economic downturn. They believe if Samsung does well, South Korea does well. Lee continues to occupy a top position at Samsung, now as CEO of Samsung Electronics. He's also the country's richest person. Already before, President Moon unexpectedly pardoned the former President Park after she served 5 years of her sentence. The reason he gave was to promote the people's unity. The dictator's daughter and the crown prince of Samsung both walk free. And while many everyday South Koreans express frustration with corruption, chaebol still hold considerable appeal. They're by far the most desirable places to work. Top chaebol offer much higher wages than regular companies. Every year, over 200,000 South Koreans scramble to apply for Samsung. As long as South Korea's wealthiest families control so much of the country's economy, the question remains if real reform is even possible.
Holy. What?
This is the story of Germany.
Oh my god. That's wild. I honestly did not know Samsung was that powerful. Oh my god. I know that like Samsung was like huge. I didn't know they were that powerful. Oh. What all does Samsung own? Samsung. They own hotels. Basically, any consumer electronic you can think of, Samsung make. Well, you know, like how Disney has their hand in everything pretty much, not just like movie, television. Wiggling in it into everything. I wonder if Samsung is a They got chips in so many electronics you wouldn't even realize they have Samsung in them. Oh, that's wild. Cargo ships. Okay, Harman AKG or GBL. Harman International Industry. They own one of the world's largest advertising. They even did helicopters. They make their own silicone. What? They have a baseball team? Jesus. They really do have everything. Oh my god. The Lions? They own the Lions. Damn. Interesting. Is that man made of chocolate? No. I don't even know what this is. Europe's strangest unsolved crime. This person is actually... I like the way he does video. Damn. I heard about the burning sun. I was watching Rotten Mango's Burning Sun coverage. That was crazy. Hi Silver, hello. How are you? Germany, the dark secrets of the am hungry. I should probably some food. The whole video is just gonna be pictures of Hex? I'm not super rich. Or do you mean that? Or do you mean the other video? The other one.
This is
Europe's strangest unsolved crime. What am I gonna nom? I made stir fry. You ate all of that? Man. Actually, I am gonna go heat up some food and we can watch. Let's see. Do we want to watch camping or tzuyang? Camping or tzuyang? Are we feeling cozy or are we feeling food cozy? Both. God damn it, at the same time? That cat, what? Is that even a question? Ugh. Which one though? Tzuyang? She has traveled 2 hours by train. 11 kg steamed oyster. Yes is the answer. Ugh. Mm. Let's see. Hmm. You guys like oysters? Hell yeah. Okay. Oysters. Hold on. Chill. Chill. You never had one? No. You love seafood in general? They are tasty. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay, I BRB really quick. Let me go heat up my food. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, it's cooking. We're heating up. I may go run in a little bit. Welcome back. Thank you.
안녕하세요 여러분. 제가 오늘은 지금 여기 광진구 중곡동에 왔는데 이제 완전 겨울이잖아요. 그래서 겨울 하면은 제가 꼭 먹어야 되는 음식이 몇 가지 있거든요. 그 중에 하나인 굴을 먹으러 왔습니다. 제 겨울마다 굴찜을 되게 많이 먹는데 사실 서울에서 요즘 굴찜 먹으려면 막 웨이팅 엄청 길고 손님도 엄청 많고 이렇잖아요.
It's the waifu.
찾아보다가 여기가 또 낮에 오는데 이렇게 낮 시간일 때라 손님이 많이 없을 때라서 찾아왔어요. 여기가 또 찾아보니까 동네에서 유명한 집이고 여기 동네에서만 22년 동안 하셨대요. 그래서 오늘 진짜 굴 너무 맛있겠지? 어떻게 입에서 사르르 녹겠지? 너무 맛있겠다. 굴 찌는데 좀 시간이 걸리니까 제가 미리 이렇게 주문을 해놓고 이제 오자마자 지금 쪄주고 계시거든요. 빨리 가서 먹어보도록 하겠습니다. 지금 두 판이야? 두 판 모자라지 않을까?
아이고.
안 모자라요? 세 판 먹었었는데.
아니 다른 집하고 양이 틀려요.
아 양이 많아요?
하나가 5kg가 들어가니까.
5kg요?
네, 10kg가 들어가는 거.
10kg요?
네. 혼자 10kg. 6kg.
아, 저 일단 10kg 먹겠습니다.
밥하고 엄청나게 엄청. 지금 12kg 정도.
12kg가 올라갔어요. 와 대박. 오 세트가 돼 있네. 와 생굴 엄청 맛있겠다.
그걸 무지에다 조금씩 올렸는데 나 많이 준 거야.
아 많이 주신 거예요? 감사합니다. 아 감사합니다. 와 굴미역국.
It's so steamy.
굴미역국 대박. 아.
그냥 먹는 거 하고 구경을
아 너무 시원하다. 와 진짜 미국 짱 맛있다. 생굴 와 생굴 얼마 만에 먹는 거야?
It's so slimy.
와 진짜 비린맛 1도 없는데? 엄청 너무 부드러운 굴식감보단 이렇게 약간 씹는 맛이 있는 걸 좋아하거든요. 붙어있는 부분을 되게 깔끔하게 잘 떼셔가지고 쫀득쫀득한 부분이 남아있어요. 큰 것 봐요. 엄청 크죠? 통통해가지고
Not if they're steamed.
지금 두 판짜리에서 여기서 한 판, 저기서 한 판 찌고 있어요. 예전에 생굴 되게 잘 먹었는데 요즘에는 조금만 비려도 못 먹겠어 하고서 안 먹는데 역시 굴은 겨울이다 진짜. 생굴 이렇게 많이 먹는 거 진짜 오랜만인 것 같아. 저번 먹방 이후로 처음일걸요.
Now she can fit all that. Hold on. Hold on. There's another video. Hold on, Dren.
아이고.
Oysters are wild. There we go.
말이 안 된다. 말이 돼? 근데 이거 남는 게 있어요? 이거 이렇게 하면은?
BRB, I go grab my food really quick. Oh.
1,000원 김밥이거든요? 김밥이 1,000원이에요. 쫄면 하나요? 네네. 맛있겠다. 잘 먹겠습니다. 김밥이 1,000원인데 맛있다고? 말이 돼? 안녕하세요 여러분. 제가 오늘은 여기 제주시에 있는 삼도동에 왔는데 오늘 제가 뭘 먹으러 왔냐면은 분식 먹으러 왔어요. 여기가 분식집이 진짜 대박인 게 제가 찾아보기로는 진짜 제주도 거의 유일하게 뭐 아닐 수도 있겠지만 여튼 1,000원 김밥이거든요. 김밥이 1,000원이에요. 말이 되나? 진짜 너무 신기하다. 진짜 딱 보는 순간 와 여기는
She really
무조건 찍어야 돼
stopped.
하면서 지금 달려왔거든요. 무슨 포장만 1,000원도 아니고
You saw this
진짜
video?
먹는 것도 1,000원이에요. 여기 바로
Yeah,
앞에
the oysters are too slimy.
20년 정도 됐대요. 이쪽 동네에서 좀 오래된 곳인데 제가 한번 들어가서 인사를 먼저. 안녕하세요. 아 정말요? 감사해요. 아 너무 감사해요. 자주 보셨어요?
Would I dye my hair?
감사합니다. 너무 감사해요. 근데 냄새가
Like how she has it? She has extensions in.
너무 맛있겠다. 선생님, 제 김밥 여기서 먹어도 1,000원이에요?
네네.
와, 언제부터 이렇게 파신 거예요?
20년 전.
20년 전부터?
2005년.
아,
분식집이 1,000원 분식이다 보니까 없앨 순 없고.
그래서 간판을 가는 게 차라리.
하다가.
천원김밥 지금 올해만 이제 팔라고 생각하고 있어요.
어떻게? 천원김밥 2개랑요, 치즈김밥 하나, 참치김밥 하나, 계란라면 하나, 라볶이 하나, 떡볶이 하나, 고기만두 하나, 비빔밥 하나, 쫄면 하나요.
네네네. 다 드실 수 있는 거죠?
한번 먹어보겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다.
Would I get extensions like that? Maybe? Prima!
와, 감사합니다. 와,
Those eggs are huge.
대박. 김밥.
Are those
와.
chicken eggs? Those are pretty big eggs.
감사합니다. 맛있겠다. 잘 먹겠습니다. 아니, 우선은 청원김밥부터 한번 먹어볼게요. 근데 생각보다 되게 실한데 좀 조그맣다고 하셨거든요. 꼬마김밥 이만한 거 하나에 1,000원이잖아요.
삼각김밥 1,200원.
삼각김밥이 1,200원이에요 요즘? 600원 아니었어요? 와, 안에 그래도 실해요. 계란이랑 햄이랑 단무지. 완전 내가 좋아하는 김밥. 완전
It's so
고소,
cute.
진짜 고소해요. 맛있어. 김밥이 1,000원인데 맛있다고? 맛있어요? 아니, 별거 안 들어갔는데 진짜 맛있는 게 간이 진짜 완벽해요. 또 햄이 되게 맛이 엄청 많이 나거든요? 햄김밥 같기도 하고. 와. 밥이 너무 맛있어요.
밥이 쌀이 좋은 거 쓰니까.
쌀 좋은 거 쓰세요?
신동진 쌀 좋은 거.
원래 이런 김밥을 딱 먹어봤을 때 그 진가가 나오거든요. 밥과 그 조화와 손맛까지 약간 완벽한데? 라볶이.
Hey, Bampers, look at that egg. It's huge.
라볶이가 떡볶이랑 500원 차이 나거든요.
Sir.
맛집이에요. 소스가 약간 달짝지근하니 집밥 같으면서도 집에서 만들었다기엔 되게 맛있는 맛 있잖아요. 아니, 소스가 너무 맛있는데? 왜 이렇게 맛있어? 라면 불기 전에. 냄새. 신라면.
네.
하하, 역시.
Food. Prima.
냄새만 맡고 맞는.
It's a duck or goose egg? Oh. Yeah, that was pretty big.
너무 좋은데? 아니, 만두가 마침 만두가 3,000원인데 6개가 나와요. 3개 나올 줄 알았는데. 만두라면 김치를 한번 먹어보겠습니다. 와.
Leash? What the fuck? Flash, what?
아니 여기가
Oh, bye, Pima. Be safe. Wait, what? Is your PC okay?
친구 만나고 있었다가 천원 분식 해가지고 발견해서 놀라가지고 찾아봤는데 많이 알려진 그런 맛집은 아닌 것 같은데 음식을 진짜 전체적으로 너무 맛있게 잘하시는 것 같아요, 진짜.
I like how you all say have fun. Is that fun to take apart? It's overheating? Oh my god. I thought PC maintenance was cleaning it. Taking it apart and cleaning it. I can't do PC maintenance. I'd break it. I'd blow it up. Taking it apart and cleaning it is fun.
신기하게 면추어볶음이 있어요, 분식 지는데. 밥 땡기는 맛이다. 또 이거 으깨줘야 되는 거 아시죠? 계란 으깨줘야 되거든요, 이거.
Oh, okay. Bye. Good luck. Throwing your old porn folder. I don't have a porn folder unless you count Honest's. He's better than any man or any woman would be.
물가가 너무
count as porn.
올라서 이제 내년에 좀 올려야 되나 고민을 하고 계시다는데 저는 충분히 진짜 올려도 될 거라고 올려야 된다고 생각합니다. 이게
I didn't say you do. Oh, okay.
하나 참치김밥인데 와 김밥이 주먹만 한데? 안에 원래 오이가 들어갔는데 오이를 빼냈습니다.
Honest is a hoe. Oh.
김도 막 윤기 나고 막. 왜 이렇게 맛있지 김밥을?
Wait. Hold. How big are your porn folders? Actually. How many gigabytes is your porn folder, guys? You don't have any? 1 to 2 gigabytes? Only? Okay. Gigabytes? How big is it? What? You can't time me out. God damn. Fine. Hi, Morgan. Hello. Hi, Karios. Hi. Hello. Hi, Greystone. Hi, Flame. Welcome. How much does this tiny woman eat? She eats a lot. We have terabytes? You know what? You know why I don't have porn or watch porn? My family put the fear in me of porn. You know what? My parents told me if I look at porn on any of my electronics, they will be hacked. So I was like, okay, porn bad. That means all my stuff will be hacked. If I ever look at anything porn related, like from any website, that means my stuff will get hacked. I cannot do that. So, yeah. They are not wrong. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I read it exactly. I get books. I have smut books instead. And then in Discord, you guys post in the naughty channel with all those images, and I'm like, damn, where did they get all of this? And then we have Pima. I mean, if you click on the ads on the sites, that's a hack. That's what hacks you, is the ads. Maggie has experience. Well, what else do you think? It's Mistress Maggie. There are viruses and everything. Man, now I'm terrified. I get emails because I have my business email there, and I get emails, and I'm so scared to open them because I'm like, if I click on this and I don't know who it's from, like I get sponsored email shit, and I'm like, if I open this, I'm gonna get hacked. Because what if me just clicking on their email is just the link, and they just now have access to my entire computer? I'm so paranoid. You could click on my name right on Twitch right now if I wanted to. Yeah, that's what I'm terrified of, Dren. Like, if you are good at computer thingies, I'm so scared. You don't even know about the channel? It's in the welcome thing, where it's like, react, click on the emoji if you want the channels. It's up there in the welcome channel. If your computer asks you for permission before, but someone who's good at that is not gonna stop at a random person like you and I. Oh, so I'm safe because I'm random and I don't. So if I was high profile, then I'd be in trouble. Got it. But I'm still not gonna do it because I'm scared. My favorite virus that my brother got, it turned your volume up to max and yelled, "I'm looking at gay porn." Then a pop-up after pop-up of, oh my god. That's funny, but also scary. Because the person who did that was just being funny. But that could have been scary. I kind of wish I went into schooling with computer, like coding and whatnot. I kind of wish I did that. You kind of wish you didn't? Is it because it's like, it's really, well, I imagine it's like super, super complicated. Brains exploding. I'll break something and turn off the sun. Oop. I always, what is that guy? Oh, fuck. What is his name? Snowden. That one that one movie about him. I'm like, damn, that is so cool. People that do that have that knowledge of electronics and whatnot. I always think it's really cool. Or the anonymous people, like old anonymous, where they were able to like hack into things. Or the people that band together to hunt down the cat killer all around the world. All of the electronical people who could code and everything, and they hunted him down. That shit was cool. Old Anonymous? Yeah, I don't know if they're the same, but like they had this thing a while ago. They still do it? Oh, okay. Most likely you got hacked because somebody you know got hacked and they backtracked it to you. Yeah. Anonymous is not a fixed group. I know there's like they're all over the place type of thing. They don't drop in the news anymore. But I just think people that have that power, or not power, but that knowledge are really, really cool. Yeah, Dren. Think they're gonna go mental on Trump and Musk soon? Hi, Griffin. Hello. Do you think basic IT education should be mandatory, like reading or writing, since technologies are everywhere? Yeah, that sounds like it should be. That'd probably be a really good idea to have it in school and everything. Can't? Why can't they? I mean, besides the fact of funding and school systems are kind of downhill, but should definitely be a mandatory high school course. They should at least show you what's in a PC. Yes! Because honestly, when I got mine and I was on call with you guys in Discord and my PC wouldn't turn on and I was freaking the fuck out, and then Blasian was like, plug it in. That'll do it. Oh, sorry, Arc. Yes, Arc. Yeah, Arc. No, I thought I did. It was so many wires, okay? I was already brain fried and trying to figure out what to do with this damn PC. And yeah. Thank you, Gizmo, for the lurk. Make sure you run hard. Should be sweaty, dripping after you're done. Some programmers, you know, don't know how many bits are in an IP address. Dude, I give Dren, his Dren helps out a lot. I probably still would not be streaming if I did not have Dren. Blasian, Jobel, Spicy. I probably would not be streaming without them. My brain would probably be already like kaput, gone. But I will show Dren things. I don't understand a fucking thing. The things I show him, I'm just like, this has numbers and letters in it. I'm just gonna show him. I have no fucking clue what this is. It just looks like some safe code that you put in a massive safe thing to get money out of it. I don't fucking know what this is. Without them, I'm done. $32 and an IP. See, I don't know what that means. Is it car? Put that in to log in? Like, I don't know any of that. So yeah, that would be really nice if that was taught in like schooling and whatnot. Kids are horrible at technology now. Some people just don't even bother to focus on that during studies. End up not even. I don't know any of that stuff either. I feel like those peeps, those electronical peeps, they're gonna go big in places. The world is technology. Make the big bucks. Yeah. I like when they show old programmers and new programmers work together and it's all a mess. Gotta be ready for the cyberpunk future. Man, I'd do some dumb shit. I would do some dumb shit if cyberpunk became a thing, and if it was like if we were alive during cyberpunk, I wouldn't know how to like operate my arm or something. How do I turn on my eyesight again? I can't see damn thing. How do I do that? Yeah, fuck that. I would be so. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be alive then. I'm gonna get my eyes hacked. Yep. Oh my god, Griffin. You graduated 3 years ago and it was TA teaching first year. And some of those kids were fucking... I literally had to tell them if you're going better, so don't catch you. Basically called them... Damn. Think of all the not falling. Ha 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 ha.
진짜 엄청 커서요. 치즈김밥, 햄이랑
I kind of want to play Cyberpunk now.
정말 개인 취향인데
Then I'd have to download it.
김밥집이 엄청 세련됐잖아요. 저는 개인적으로 이런 투박한 김밥을 진짜 훨씬 좋아해요. 간을 잘하고 진짜 잘하는 곳은 깍장 김밥이 이길 수가 없는 것 같아.
I have a question. I uninstalled it. I did. Well, no, I didn't uninstall it. It's on my other PC, on my stream PC. It's not on my game PC. I haven't installed it on my game PC. Yeah. Question for all the cyberpunkers out there. Are mods okay to be on the... What the fuck you just called me? Cyberpunkers! No. Oh. They are okay? It can't be streamed. Wait, why would it not? I'm so confused. Is it yes or no? Depends on the mods, of course. Like outfits. It's not an online game. They literally have it set up to be modded. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's fine. Like outfits. Like if I wanted the first Descendant bunny outfit on a character. The way you said mods. Wait, what did you think I meant? Outfit mods go nuts? Yeah, I want cute outfit mods. I made it sound so sussy? What? What mods? How? What other mods are there? Bald mods. Hi, Goopy. Hello. What did you think? Oh, you mean segs. Like, can I have, like, is there mods for that? Eh? Huge horn. Ew. Wait, can I put a cat tail on my person and cat ears? Is that possible? Yep. Oh. Ray said yes. Yeah. They sell those as well. Damn it, Bambers. Thank you for the follow. Both at the tailbone and the tail pipe. The second will get you banned. Okay. Now I gotta think. I gotta get so many outfits for Cyberpunk. Oh my god. My PC's gonna explode. Ask Wolf later? Okay. Tailpipe is one way to put it. Wait, tailpipe. Wait, what did you mean by tailpipe? Here I I'm thinking of the fucking, what are those piping thingies that you stick up a fire chimney thingy. What is the pipe, Hex? Are you talking about like segs, like piping? I'm gonna pipe you down so hard into the floor type of pipe? Oh! My bad. My streamer's in debt. No! My bad. Whoosh. And that is why okay, that's why it'll get me banned. Okay, gotcha. I get it now. Okay. So just the tailbone tail. Okay. Yep. And then the ears. Aw. I'm so excited. Okay, so we gotta attack Wolf and ISO later. Gotcha. They have a ton of mods? Really? Now imagine if Cyberpunk was an MMO. Damn. That'd actually be pretty cool. Your PC would actually explode. Nah. No. Ain't no PC good enough to play. Ah, that's a lie. The 5090 Ti's. We all just get 5090 Ti's and that are like what? They're like $3,000, right? Right? We all have the 5090s. Man, that shit was hilarious. Gonna need a 9090 for that? Oh, fuck. You got 2K? Well, they obviously think everybody has 2K laying around. I'll send you my address from where to send it. Thanks for the bonus hacks. I'll start. Oh my god, speaking of an only lawns. Oh my god. Okay, so in my tiredness yesterday, no. But it's funny. Looking at no. I was texting my mother. Hold on, let me pull it up. I was texting my mother. Oh no. Hi, Mom. You text your mother about OnlyLons? No. Actually, I texted her about something else. Kind of similar to that. So yesterday I go, Mother, I have an idea. Okay, hold this. Okay, so my mother, she takes really amazingly good care of her feet, right? Insanely good care. That woman, every time at night, she is massaging her feet, she is buffing her nails, she's filing her toenails, She's putting on some delicate like toenail polish, and then like she like, I swear to God, she makes sure her feet are insanely well taken care of, right? So, banned. No, this is payback for my mother telling me to have an OnlyFans. Thank you for the follow. So, I go, Mother, I have an idea. By the way, I'm like, I'm pretty much half asleep texting to her. You take really good care of your feet. You have pretty feet. And she goes, yes, they are okay. And I was like, you can sell feet pictures and make millions. Apparently, there's a huge market for feet pictures. And she goes, LOL. And then I go, I'm serious. And she's like, I have no clue how to do that. You must be talking to your people, aka chat. I fucking died when she said that. And she goes, how about I take the pictures, send them to you, and you sell them? And I'm like, you can make 5K a month, Mother. And she goes, I don't have the patience or the skill to navigate the logistics of it. I take the pics, you sell, I get 40% if it takes off. And I was like, oh my God, I could say they're your pictures and people would froth at the mouth. And she goes, LMAO, and then sends me a foot picture. She goes, there you go. Oh my God, she's crazy. And I will say, the way she took the picture was actually kind of cute. She has them all daintily crossed. And then she took a picture and they're on this nice, fluffy, white pillow blanket looking thing. How much asking for a friend? Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Shame, dodos are off on the screen. Wait, what happened? Oh my God. I got you, fam. That is hilarious. I was dying when she sent that. I'm here thinking she'd be like, fuck, you got me. Ah, my hair! Since it would be TOS, this is not for
Since it would, because this is not for feet pics.
Honest! Oh my God! I am dead. I am dying. Wait, hold on. Where's my... Hold on. There it is. I said it's not. Are you sure? Are you sure? What if she already sold and she was just looking for a cup? Wait, my mother already sold? Yup. I don't think my mother even knows what that is. What heat selling thingy is. Creating a leaks channel in Discord. I'm sure she does. She probably. It's my mother. Talked about it. She probably does. My mother sounds like a ruthless businesswoman. She is. She's just too lazy to do it. She's like, nah, I don't want to do this shit. Tell your mother she made $50. Hold. $2 bucks. Watch her say only. That's what I expect. Oh my god. I don't know what she's doing. If it, oh my god, that lady, that one thing that we saw in Discord of the girl was like, that's all you have? You don't need to eat. Mom's not texting back. Your mom's gonna phenom us now. My mother's not texting back. Probably like, I'm done with you. I've been left on red. No. You just operating as your manager would totally work. True. She might be getting you more pictures. She's probably at a restaurant. Hold. Takes her shoe off, snaps a picture. Oh my god. Does mom watch my streams? No, does not. Sends pic. Be at Fluffy restaurant. What if she saw the business proposition chat as proposed? Wait, which one? That I become her manager? Man, I don't know how to manage. The fuck? How much you'd sell your mom for? Oh my god! Wait, what did Ray say? My mom responded, she goes, ... Are you serious? Oh my god. Sense more bullshit. Oh my goodness. Save this, saving them for like posting out of context on Discord. Send it to my DMs then. Oh. My mother. Oh my god. My mother's crazy. Spill the tea. She goes, well, they gotta get something for their money. It's crazy. Damn. Oh my god. She's crazy. I love her. She's so funny. But yeah, that was a conversation with my mom. Ruthless businesswoman sells her own mother for money. Nah. I only told her that she could do it. And she was like, you do it for me. I just give you pictures. You do it for me. Hey! Food. What is that?
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Tell her she made 50 more. Oh my god. She goes. I'm not taking pics for about a week, okay? I'm sick as a dog. Your little brother is sick too. And I'm like, fuck. So she said you gotta wait a week. What? She's so crazy. Oh my god. She would send more. She would. Oh my god. That is funny. Hold on. She's sick. I hope. There we go. That is funny. I can't believe her. I'm just as shocked as you guys, okay? Hi, YouTube. Okay, so I told her she asked why'd they send more, and I said, for more pictures. And she goes, well, they have to wait. I'm sick. Hi, YouTube. Please buy mom's feet or Hex's mom's feet pics. To help Hex get therapy for her degeneracy. No. Oh. Go ahead and highlight this for Penk. Penk is gonna go watch this section and he's gonna be like, what the actual fuck? She raised you, why are you shocked? Because! Was that my new business plan? It wasn't. I was just kidding. I was tired. I was half asleep. And then my intrusive thoughts took over and texted my mother. I didn't think she'd be like, yeah, sure. Oh my god, she's sending more. Stop it, Mom. There's ain't no way. Oh my god. Oh, is the black hair new? No, it's not new. Not new. You're now mom of the year. Hello, hi. Yeah, I have white hair and black hair. I have two versions. Hi, Toasty. Mom is funny. I love her. Oh, I already inhaled all my stir fry. When I was timed out, I downed the whole thing. Do I speak Spanish? No. Louis. To the VOD! Oh my god. Let's watch video! Let's watch video! What are we doing? We're watching tzuyang eat food.
직원들이 배고파서 폭주하고 있어요.
삐뽀기.
떡볶이보다 좀 먹을까? 이게 쌀떡이라서 식어도 맛있거든요. 쌀떡은 식으면 식은 대로 맛있고 따뜻하면 따뜻한 대로 맛있어요. 이거 맛이 너무 맛있는 떡인데? 그럼 떡 못 쓰시는 거예요?
I must know what happened in this week's episode.
오늘 집에 온 거예요? 와 저렇게. 근데 이거 남는 게 있어요? 이거 이렇게 하면은? 그러니까 와 뭐야? 와 하늘이 진짜 와 너무 감사해요. 저 설탕이면 감사합니다. 설탕이 싸잖아요. 제가 먹어본 떡볶이 중에서 1, 2등을 다툴 만큼 맛있어요. 와 이거 완전 치즈예요. 대박이죠. 와, 떡 진짜 맛있다.
Now Hex is like, Mom, stop sending me fake pictures. I told her to stop.
탄수화물 어떻게 그렇게 맛있지, 떡이?
I was like, go rest, Mom.
쫄면을 비벼봅니다. 와, 진짜 쫄면 맛있겠다. 냄새가. 와.
한입 주는 것도
냄새부터 이게 맛있었어. 엄청 고소해. 참기름을 듬뿍 넣어줬어요. 깨랑 참기름.
I love how she won't feed. She won't give her manager the food.
말이 안 된다. 이해할 수 없는 가격이에요.
If he's hungry, he can order his own. Oh my god. You know, I've never had cold noodles before. The cold noodle dishes. Are they good? I always like the really warm one. You have? Are they good? They are? You don't like cold noodles? I think I'm the same way. I like really warm food. They're so good. We're not here to see him eat. True. You love the cold noodles? You want to try them at some point? You like vinegar? I like vinegar. I love vinegar. But you've only had the spicy kind? How much money can you make? Oh my god, no! They feel weird? Are they slimy or something? Then if you love vinegar, then we'll have cold noodles. Ooh.
멸치.
멸치 더 드릴게요. 멸치도 국산이고.
국산이에요? 멸치 진짜 맛있다. 멸치 볶음 얹어서 잔뜩.
It was very weird. Then maybe you got bad ones?
찢었다.
They have a firmer chew. Oh.
치즈가. 멸치 왜 이렇게 맛있다. 멸치김밥. 진짜 맛있어.
Are anchovies the really stinky fish? The name just sounds like it stinks. The name just, I don't know, the name just seems smelly. They're really, really little. They're not very stinky? Oh. No, no, no. I know that one is the really stinky one. The one that clears out a room if you open the thingy that it comes in.
깔끔. 진짜 아무것도 남긴 게 없어요. 이렇게 맛을 생각하진 않고
Damn, she
가성비를
ate all of
생각하고
that.
너무 맛있어가지고 진짜 뭐 가성비 막 이런 거 생각 안 하고 진짜 그냥
Every fish is stinky if you don't cook them well. True.
국물가 시대에 또 1,000원짜리 김밥이 있고 저렴하게 판매한다는 것 자체가 진짜 감사하게 느껴지는 것 같아요, 진짜. 아무래도 20년 동안 거의 1,000원에 판매를 하셨는데 요즘에 또 물가가 너무 올라서 뭐 내년에는 조금 이렇게 인상을 생각을 하고 계시다고 하는데 그 부분도 또 참고하셔서 보셨으면 좋겠습니다. 하여튼 오늘도 잘 먹었습니다.
바이.
오늘 너무 맛있게 먹었어요. 진짜 음식이 깨끗하게 다 먹었어요. 네, 당연하죠.
저기 냉면, 쫄면, 비빔국수만 1,000원 올릴 거고.
1,000원 김밥은 인상 안 하세요?
1,000원 김밥을 없애려고 지금 하고 있어요.
1,000원 김밥이 저는 제일 맛있었어요.
맞아. 네, 맞아요.
생각을 조금 해, 우리가 해볼게.
여기요. 감사합니다.
Fly tzuyang. Thank you for the lovely meal. You like to eat. Wait, you love it as in you like to eat it? It's a lovely meal. Ah, what does it taste like? No, stop. Like fermented fish. I guess I don't know why I asked, because I wouldn't know what any type of flavor you would compare it to. What does fish taste like? It tastes like chicken. Wait, what? Really? Oh my god, my voice is vanishing.
I was going to wait a little bit longer before.
Alright, wait, Charlie. Hold. Calm down. You talk too fast. Hold on. Like mochi, or is it the same? You mean the rice cake? I feel like Mochi is softer. Like, more squishy. You guys hear about this? Of course you guys have, because you guys are gamers. Elon Musk is a fraud gamer. His situation is pathetic.
I was going to wait a little bit longer before fully diving in on this, but I've talked about it on stream, tickling the subject here and there, with Elon Musk's weirdest lie so far about being a Path of Exile 2 top player. For as long as I can remember, Elon has always touted himself as basically a gaming god, where anytime he picks up the sticks, he becomes one of the best to ever do it. And he's been trying that with Path of Exile 2, puffing out his chest, popping his collar, letting people know that he has one of the top characters in the game. Which he does, except it's very clear from the live stream he did, it's not actually his character. He has one or a team of people that actually pilot this character, and they just give him permission to go on the account to flex it. It's not a hurricane machine conspiracy theory, it is beyond a shadow of a doubt true that Elon Musk does not play this game. His account that he showed is definitely not played by him. And it's very clear through the live stream, which we'll go through in a moment, because Quinn made a great video breaking it all down to show just how obvious it is.
So let's start off with some context. Elon Musk's character is currently level 97, aka rank 12 on hardcore, that's permanent death mode. Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean, he effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things that happened.
The reason I wanted to wait a little longer before diving into the spaghetti and meatballs of this is because I wanted to see Elon's response to it, because I know he's seen it. He is more addicted to social media than an Overwatch
True.
guru. He is glued to this shit 24/7, so I am confident he is well aware that the entire gaming community is privy to his fraudulent claims of being one of the top Path of
Did he not think the gaming community would not pick up on him not actually playing the game? Did he think that everybody would believe that he was actually playing? There's no way they'd figure it out. Oh my god.
Exile players, and I just wanted to see how he would tackle that. Because his responses are always glorious. It's always the most cringe shit imaginable. Where he posts like an AI photo of himself as Iron Man. I am Irony Man. You call yourself the Joker, yet you can't take a joke. Ironic. And I wanted to see him do some garbage like that for this, but he hasn't yet, and I just really want to talk about it, because it is so clownish.
And he opens up his bank, and he goes to a tab called Elon's Maps. Which immediately is a little bit of a red flag, because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. He then proceeds...
He's a little weird, though. So, I could see it. He's a little weird.
To walk up
Maybe he refers to himself in the third person.
To his map device and go to put a map.
A little?
The
Okay, a lot of
first thing
weird.
you learn upon getting to the end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click.
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
He's just clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
I don't know how many of you have ever subjected yourself to the torture of trying to watch an Elon Musk stream, but they are agonizing.
Right,
when he
it's no
tries to stream a
clicky.
game, because it's like 30 minutes of actual nothing burgers, where he will sit there, AFK, and all you get is just background noise. The banging of pans, sounds like shit falling over. It's like listening to Legos exploding, and then he'll like occasionally talk, and he's still doing nothing, and then maybe he'll do like briefly one map. Watching Snoop Dogg stream when he left and just left it running for like a day was more entertaining than trying to sit through an Elon Musk Twitter stream. They're fucking brutal. So Quinn, going through this, cut out a lot of that, and when he's actually trying to play the game, he doesn't know what he's doing. So what he's showing here is he has that tab called Elon's Maps, which is a weird thing to do, but he's a quirky guy.
Yeah!
Maybe he refers to himself in the third person.
Yeah!
You could maybe try and conjure up some kind of argument there, because he is just so peculiar as an individual that he would do that. But the big smoking gun in this intro is that he doesn't even know how to use the in-game map. He doesn't know what he's doing. Like, I'm not even to that point in the game, yet looking at that map, I can tell you what is and is not accessible just through the basic understanding of how games work. He is clicking on a grayed out node. He is repeatedly clicking on it, expecting something different to happen. It's fucking grayed out, goofball. You clearly can't go there yet. But he doesn't understand it.
Anyone who's level 97 is, and you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period. There is no way you would do that. Why just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man clicking this node expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to clear a map, you're going to look the
Okay. He goes into a map with full inventory. Even me, as a baby PoE person, I'm like selling things, or I like make room, and then if I see like there's not enough thingies, like enough room, like you guys seen when I go into a new area and I was picking up everything, and I would hop to town, sell, go back, pick up everything, hop to town, sell. But he's not new. Remember, he's top player. Oh, true. My bad.
And you're gonna sell the trash, keep the good stuff, salvage the bad stuff. Everyone knows that. It's not just being an efficient player, it's just being a player in general. Elon Musk goes into it with a full inventory. You don't have to be a Path of Exile player to know that that's pretty stupid. If you're playing a game that revolves around getting loot, why would you go in with no ability of collecting loot? It doesn't make sense. Unless, of course, you're Elon, who doesn't actually play the game and can't wrap his head around that concept that, you know, having a full inventory kind of defeats the whole purpose. You'd want to get rid of your trash. Or if all of that is just treasure, just absolute beautiful loot you don't want to part with,
you put it in
your stash.
Yeah!
You wouldn't take it into the map with you because you need the space in your inventory. That is like actual basics. And he's already failing on the most fundamental aspects of playing not only this game, but any games even similar to it. It's actually a rookie mistake that I myself was making when I was first starting this game, where I was just taking unnecessary shit with me. I didn't realize just how quick and easy it was to just go store it or sell it. You can just click a single button, it'll make a portal to the town, and you can just sell it and then go right back through that portal to where you were. You don't lose any time or anything. It's not a hassle or a chore.
It's super easy. I liked how they did that. Hi, Ludi. Hello. Hi, Cutie. Hi. I like how quick they were able, like how you were able to just hop back and forth. You do your portal, you hop to town, you take that same portal, and you're at the same spot that you took that portal. That was pretty cool. I liked that.
And it's something that once you start playing the game, you become privy to. But Elon Musk doesn't really play this game, it seems. Yet, somehow has one of the top accounts in the whole fucking hardcore space. How odd.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle via meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character. But what becomes obviously apparent...
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs! He just ran past the Chaos Orb!
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 Exalts. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs, just so you guys understand.
This fucking goober doesn't even have the wherewithal to loot one of the most valuable currencies in the game with a Chaos Orb. So I'm 30 hours deep. I've seen one. I've seen one in 30 hours. And he just runs right by it. He doesn't know the game at all. The only thing he loots are completely meaningless waystones. They're not fully meaningless, but for where he's at in the game, it's not what you'd be prioritizing for loot. But the reason he's clicking the waystones is because those are what's highlighted. Meanwhile, Chaos
because
Orb
they're
wasn't highlighted.
shiny.
So in Elon Musk's little like caveman brain, not shiny, not need. So he just ignores it. He doesn't know the game.
Shiny mean
Unfathomable
good.
for someone to be in the top ranks without loot filter. Yet Elon Musk, the god
Can you
gamer,
buy orbs?
he doesn't play with a loot
Mm.
filter. The only thing Elon
I don't
does
think
pick
so.
up maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. He gets to the boss, he's fighting the boss, and I want to say for about
You can
10
trade them?
seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order to use your abilities. He just sits
No
there,
shot.
default attacking the boss without activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of mana.
There's no explanation for him being bad at this character at this level. If he was the one that has been piloting it this whole journey, he would have mastered it. And what Quinn is pointing out is that he clearly hasn't. You can tell from his gameplay. When he's fighting this boss here, he is out of mana for an inexcusably long period of time. In Path of Exile 2, if you go out of mana, if you play League of Legends, you can immediately pop a mana flask and get it back to continue optimizing your DPS. He doesn't do that. His character is juiced out the wazoo, so he's able to
ranked
get
12
away with
because
being
I
so
win
dog
by
shit.
basic attacking
But
the
fact
boss.
that he doesn't pop his mana flask for like 10 seconds is crazy to me. And anybody who plays the game. It's not him being some kind of chess master galaxy braining this where he's being frugal with his mana. Well, actually, I made a calculation that it would be suboptimal if I popped one of my fucking 20 mana flasks at this moment because
Really?
you wouldn't understand. I'm one of the top players in the game. I'm thinking, well, 5 steps ahead of you.
Oh, yeah.
It's just him just being bad. It's him being bad at his character because it's not really his character. Whoever is piloting this account behind the scenes and boosting it lets Elon go on and do these really easy maps where even when he's super shit, he can get away with being bad and not be punished for it.
He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like, I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is
Okay,
to
but I
anyone
did that.
who actually plays the game.
I was dragging if my bag was full. Okay. I only dragged if my bag was full, so I could take the bigger items to the town first, sell the bigger items, and then come back and grab the little items. That's what I did. You weren't ranked 12 on a hard server. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but you're new. Okay, yeah, true.
He just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game, do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign.
Painful to watch, but
I also
still,
don't think
well,
he's
I'm
finished the
sorry.
campaign, and I'm going to go a step further. I don't think he has ever really played an ARPG to a high level at all, including Diablo. Nobody, I mean actually nobody, is going to drag their loot into their bag once they spend any amount of hours in Path of Exile or Diablo or anything. No one's going to be doing that. That is a mistake that only your grandpappy would make if you sat him down to play this game where you just slowly drag in the loot. Nobody fucking does that. So I really question the authenticity of his claims of being one of the top Diablo players through his own sheer blood, sweat, tears, and elbow grease and cum.
You're calling me
I
old?
think something similar has been happening for him on Diablo,
my
where he has
eyes,
people
no!
behind the scenes playing the game for him, and then he just goes on occasionally to do a couple maps to flex on Twitter streams.
Why didn't he just say that he's not the one that worked hard on the account, that he's just testing it out? He wanted to see what it's like to play as a high-ranked person. Why did he say that he did all of it? Hi, Galver. Hello. TOS, instant ban. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so you can't share accounts on Path of Exile? You can't do that? He thought he would get away with it. There's no way he thought that people would believe that he was actually the person playing on the account. There's no way. He sure did. Ugh. Hi, Mertos. Hello. I would not doubt that someone would have actually believed it. Oh my god. Ego go crazy sometimes. Has he responded to this yet? Account sharing is generally frowned upon in any game and can permanently in most. Bye, Dargan. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, how would it look to all the board of directors at his companies that he has been playing that much to be ranked that high? Yeah, he said it this video he said that he hasn't responded yet, but this video is I think 2 days old. And I saw on I think it was Twitter where Asmongold challenged Elon Musk. He goes, if you could prove that you were actually the one, I can't remember what he said. Basically prove that you're the one that played on the account, and if you can prove that, I will stream on Twitter. Yeah. This thingy. This one. Here he goes. If Elon Musk can prove that he played this account to 97, I will stream on X. For a year straight. That would be huge for Twitter.
You're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot of video games.
You think about like StarCraft, any game where a lot of people are playing. To rise to the top, you have to be exceptional, period, as a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world or the top 20 wow, in Diablo?
Yeah.
A ton of people are calling this into question now after watching the Path of Exile stream because those are transferable skills. If you're really good at Diablo, you should at least be pretty good at Path of Exile. And he's just not. And he lacks the basic understanding of ARPG fundamentals. So how the fuck could he be one of the top Diablo players and be this clueless for Path of Exile? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't compute.
His settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has the real risk of dying.
4 things. What are those
That's some
things?
shit I would say.
4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
You can't just write this off as him being lazy and
I would look at it and I'd be like, 4 circle thingies. Yeah, I have no idea what they are. They're just 4 circle thingies. That's something I would say.
trying to put it in layman's terms because this stream of him
Which is fine when
flexing
you
his
are,
Path
yeah.
of Exile 2 achievements isn't made for, you know, your uncle or something who's a big Elon meat swallower. This is like specifically catered to gamers. So it makes no sense that he would just write that off as just 4 things. And also, his settings make no sense for someone in the top 100. No loot filter and all of the basics still on. That's how I play. And I am nowhere near a top player in Path of Exile 2 at all. It doesn't work. That excuse of him just being lazy, it doesn't work. He could not achieve what he has in Path of Exile 2 with these settings and the way he approaches the game. It's clearly just not him that has got the character to this point. He doesn't know what those 4 things are, which is why he calls it that.
He then goes on to say, oh, kid you.
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Path of Exile has boss fights and endgame bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do in one of his streams, where he just went into the endgame boss and died repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream into thinking that he's doing some insanely hard thing, whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm.
Listening to Elon talk about Path of Exile 2 is like listening to the out-of-touch writers in CSI, where they'd have things like, yeah, I have all the top scores in every MMORPG ever. I am elite noob slayer. Like, when they try and relate to gamers, that's Elon with Path of Exile 2. It's such a weird thing to lie about, because this isn't a cool thing to anyone that's not already playing Path of Exile 2, but anyone who plays the game would immediately recognize he's just making shit up and doesn't actually know what he's doing or saying. And it's just classic Elon. This is a max difficulty Turbo XL Super Arcade. In fact, I'm the only one that's unlocked this difficulty setting, and I just wish it was a little bit harder, because for someone of my intellect, it's just a bit beneath me. But yeah, this is maxed out difficulty on hardcore. You can see I'm breezing through it. I wish I could increase the difficulty a little bit just to stimulate myself a bit more, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm just too good for it. Like, the way he talks about this game, while clearly being clueless on it, he's actually infuriating. I can't fucking stand it.
And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
Oh
this is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff.
His weapon is, I kid you not, one of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire hardcore trade league. You cannot even buy it. Insane weapon.
Not only does Elon have a staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes a staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the crit and crit bonus, is still 20 divines, and that's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, like, level 95, but my staff is only level 62.
Oh dear God.
That is something that you learn pretty early on into the game, that the actual level of gear isn't the most important part about it. That's just the requirement to equip it. Quinn gave an example that one of the strongest, most meta builds at the moment uses a weapon that is level 1 requirement. A level 1. If Elon Musk had that on his stream, he would have probably blown a fucking gasket. He would have had a conniption, thinking that his boosters were doing a bad job. But they're doing such a good job that it has become blatantly obvious that Elon is not the one behind it at all. His weapon is nuts, yet he is fixated on it being level 62, thinking it's beneath him because he's a much higher level. He doesn't grasp the concept that it's not the level that makes the weapon good, it's all of the blue stuff there. You can't reach this point in the game without that basic understanding. You just can't. Like, he's talking like he needs to upgrade his weapon soon. Like, yeah, I need to get myself a better weapon, one that reaches my potential at level 95. But for now, this is getting the job done. I'm able to do all of this with such a...
You would think someone that has their account boosted, at least in my head, you would talk to the team or person or whatever that's boosting your account to get like, hey, okay, so what do I... Especially if you're going to stream it. Hey, what do I need to know about these weapons? What are my attack? What's my combo? Blah, 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 blah. So if someone does go in and have a question, at least maybe have one of those team members that boosted your account in the chat with you, acting as a moderator. And you could act big-brained here. If you have that huge ego and you want to seem like you know everything, could act like you're busy and didn't see the chat, and then that moderator in quotations could answer the person for you and seem like, oh yeah, well he did this, blah 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 blah, you know? He thinks he's a genius, no one else will notice, surely. Why would he feel the need to ask questions? It's beneath him. I guess. Yeah. I'm just baffled by that. If you're I'm so baffled. Damps lessons by Hexella. I mean, when chat asks questions about BDO and stuff, and I obviously have never done the content, right? Like, okay, the person earlier today who came in and asked about the fishing rod. I don't fucking fish. I'm not gonna act like I fucking fished. I don't know what you're talking about, so I asked fishers in chat, hey, know where he could get this rod from? Because I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you could totally get it from here and here and here because I am a guru 100 in fishing. Fuck that. Yeah, but that would mean accepting you don't know. Elon would just do, I guess. Dude wants the world to think they the smartest man alive and knows everything and anything. I mean, he's smart to get where he's at right now in life. He's smart. I give him that, right? He's smart as being the world, like, to get to the world's richest person. You have to be smart for that, right? You don't need to be showing the world that you know everything. He's good at investment, right? But he has people around. Yes, but there is a level of intelligence to get to that level of having. Because if that was just a normal thing, everybody would be rich, right? He thinks he can't help it because he thinks he's earned it. Yes. So he's smart. I'm not going to say he's stupid, right? I'm not going to say, but I do think, yes, he has an insane amount of ego. Yes, he has that thing where he wants everybody, I mean everybody, to love him. He has that, because he's came out before with that, where he's had this thing where he needs and wants everybody's approval and love and blah 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 blah. That was a sad part of like him opening up and everything. And I think it steps into this realm where he wants people that he is trying to impress to love him and get like approval from, I guess, the gaming community. But I'm pretty sure he would have gotten acceptance if he was like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing in Path of Exile, or any other game that he's ever played, and he's obviously being boosted. I'm pretty sure people would have accepted, hey, you know, he's wanting to try it, right? Instead of being a straight up liar. All he had to do was showing himself playing the game, whether he died in Act 1 or... Exactly, Long Day. That's all he had to do. Yeah, all he had to do was just play. For like maybe an hour or two, or whatever, how much time he has, because he's a very busy person. That's all he had to do, was just play like a little bit. And people would be so happy. Gamers are happy when people are playing. I mean, freaking look at Henry. He's a gamer and everybody's like, oh my god! They're like freaking cooming because he talks about games. All Elon had to do was like, hey, I'm trying games. That's all he had to do. He's always bragged about being a gamer, and he probably was at the end of the 90s, but he kept saying so even though he hasn't touched games in... Well, we don't know if he hasn't touched a game in 25 years. we probably know, judging from this, that he hasn't been a full-on hardcore gamer. But he probably played like Animal Crossing on his jet. You know, he probably like, ooh, on Animal Crossing. I don't know. He probably has a little Switch when he's like on his jet. And yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah. You know? But not top level like he's been saying. Yeah. Probably not top level. But, dude, you don't need to be like a hardcore gamer. You just need to be able to relate to people. Like, not everybody is a hardcore, top of whatever leaderboard gamer. You would probably get more love if you were just showing that you're a new person, just like everybody else, and relating to 90% of the gamers, right? How you get more, like, I don't understand.
Low-leveled weapon. It's fucking insanity.
My helmet is level 56.
Int, lightning, and chaos resist. Okay. It's only 56.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least a level 75 jacket.
It's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, tell us how bad the item that only drops from the highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's only level 52. Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
They can only ever be level 52. Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level.
Oh!
But it seems to work pretty well. In softcore, you can get much better equipment.
Seems to work pretty well is an understatement. He is a fucking force of nature with this gear. He is beyond juiced. The actual pilots of this account have done an extraordinary job of making an absolute deity with this gear here. And yet Elon can't recognize that because he's not the one that did it. He only mentions the item's level, the least important part about items in the game. And once again, the excuse of, oh, he's just being lazy and he's trying to put it in layman's terms so people can understand. People know, like, level 62 versus level 95. Well, no, because that doesn't work because the 62 is extremely good regardless of him being level 95. He could be level 1000 and that level 62 weapon is still going to be fucking unbelievable. Like, he just doesn't understand how the game works. He just doesn't. Like, if he didn't want to go into detail on everything for his gear during the stream, that's fine, but he is actively saying that the gear isn't really good because of its level, which is so false, it's laughable. That's why he is being giggled at by both Crip and Quinn during this, because he is beyond clueless as to what he's even looking at and what he's talking about. And from his gameplay, it seems he doesn't even really know how to play the game itself either. I would wager a guess he's maybe spent a couple of hours actually playing the game.
But number bigger, so it must be better.
Like clearing maps. I don't think he has ever picked up a piece of fucking gear in his life or worked on a build or anything at all. I don't think he even knows how to use.
Does he ever accidentally, like, remove the gear that his boosters put on him and then he accidentally sells it? Did he ever do that on his live streams? Oh. Or did they strictly say, do not touch? Do not touch your gear. Probably not because they say don't touch it. Okay. Whew. Must how it feels, Challenger, when Faker boosted your account. Or he'll pay the devs to get it back.
Use like skill gyms or support gyms or anything. I bet if you asked him to bring up like certain things, like explain why this gym is where it is, he would have no clue why. If he brought up his skill tree, he would have no idea what's even on it. And like if you asked him about trials, he would hit you with big fucking question marks or just ignore it and move on. He doesn't know the game. And he proved it with this live stream here. But the question needs to be asked, why? Why even lie about this in the first place? Again, this isn't something cool to people who don't play Path of Exile. But anyone who plays Path of Exile is going to recognize that you're a fraud. This is not your account. If he was honest about it, saying like, hey, I tried Path of Exile, I really liked it, but I don't have time to grind it.
Exactly.
So I paid people to grind it for me. I think people would have a little bit more respect for that, as opposed to him cosplaying as one of the top players, pretending he's the one actually putting in the work and doing it, when he's definitely not.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted, he was playing the game today inside of maps, blasting, while simultaneously on a X space.
Yeah, RIP. So
Wait, what? Wait, so he was on a live call on Twitter? And streaming at the same time? Or he was on a call on Twitter while the account was playing. Oh, Ray. He pulled, oh no. Okay, so he was on a live, okay, so he was on a call and his account was live? Oh. His account was mapping. Oh.
X space.
F. Elon F. I don't understand this. So what if he died? He died. Yeah. Hardcore is perma. Oh. You lose everything? You only have one life? Wait. If but he died on with a boss so many times. Does that one not count? Not the same character. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, so was this actually Elon, or did his boosters go, fuck you, Elon, and just fucking nuke the account? Because they were like, why'd you have to stream and show everybody that you're not actually playing? Yeah, run it down. Oh my gosh. You have to be good to play hardcore. Most run softcore, especially when it's a new content. This was all a ploy to dodge the heat of being exposed. Well, he already exposed himself.
Yeah, RIP. So Elon's account, Percy, did die, and in hardcore that is permadeath. And I'm not sure if it was Elon that died on it, or if one of the people he paid to boost it made a mistake while grinding. I'm not sure. But I love the idea that it was Elon who bit the dust on it and bought the farm, because the people that actually put the hundreds of hours into getting this account so juiced out the wazoo.
Okay, if it was actually Elon playing and the character died, I'd be so fucking pissed if I was one of the boosters. I'd be so fucking mad. But then again, they were probably paid really well, so they'd never have to work again in their life, probably. So then I don't know if I would be mad. Yeah, if they got paid that, like, so they'd never have to work again in their life, I don't think I would be mad. But if not, then I'd be really mad. They got paid what they could pay, what he could pay them. He could pay them anything. He's the richest man in the world. He's like, what was it? $546 billion or something like that. He gave them an internship at X. I'm leaving my part-time job. Paid exposure. But if it was, I don't think I would not be mad if it was paid. Yeah. Actually take that back. But if it was a booster that killed the account, either they were told by Elon to get rid of it, or what if they did make a mistake? I wonder if Elon would be mad. Nah, they didn't make a mistake. Yeah, it would be weird. I mean, Elon put out the hit. They'd be first to live in quotations in space. Oh. Billionaires are notoriously cheap. Yes. But I think that's with other things. This was for pure enjoyment for Elon. So I think if it's like for pure enjoyment for him, I don't think he would have been cheap. Because I think he values how people look at him a lot. So I don't know. It's the same people who boosted his D4 account. I think he put out the hit. I think he told them to terminate. Ad? Okay, I wait. It's probably people he personally knows. I'm pretty sure he has a team. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has a personal team to boost his games. I don't think he would go to like a company. And before Elon becomes top 10 Grandmaster in Marvel Rivals. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly, light years. Exactly. Die to something really difficult, make it look cool, that I could stop talking. Yep. I'm pretty, he could have anything. Anything in the world. I'm pretty sure he hired a team. Even though it seems ludicrous to us because we don't put that high value on things like this, he probably bought like or has a team of people. Hi wolves, hello. What color are my answer the questions? There's a reference picture in Discord. I don't know why I'm pointing to my wall, but I literally pointed so you know. The world need to know for science. It's in the Discord. Oh my god. No, I don't have a picture on my wall. I just pointed. I don't know why I pointed at the wall, but I pointed. Yeah, but they are covered. Wait, are they covered? Oh, hold on, Wolves. I got you. Wait, are they covered? No, they're not. Wait, they are. God damn it, Pima. Band-aids. Bitch. There you go, Wolves. Okay, so now answer the question. Oh my god! Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome. Jesus Christ. Hi, memories. Hello. Okay, what were we talking about before my brain went scrambled?
Probably of hours the dust on it and bought the farm.
Elon.
Because the people that actually put the hundreds of hours into getting this account so juiced out the wazoo are probably fucking furious. Like, they set Elon's maps aside, which are very easy maps for him to clear for the sake of flexing on Twitter with this account that they're actually putting the work into.
Hello,
and
Friar.
yet somehow this bumbling buffoon still finds a way to die on this overpowered character.
I still
just
don't think it was
reverting
him.
all of their hard work to zero. It's just a beautiful thought, because they set aside easy maps for him. And maybe he got a little too big for his britches. Maybe what happened is he saw all the people, you know, calling him out for obviously not playing this game. He's like, okay, I'll put on my big boy britches and I'll do some hard content, and immediately just gets fucking washed. Like, just actually rinsed. I'm very excited to learn how exactly this account perished, because this, I feel like he'd probably mention it, you know, like, what happened? What went so wrong? But yeah, I wanted to talk about this a bit. It's such a weird, stupid thing to even lie about in the first place, and yet here he is, telling blatantly obvious fibs. He's got all the money in the world and all of the insecurity imaginable. He has this desperate, insatiable
Definitely had four
appetite
thingies.
for unconditional love from everyone. and in this pursuit makes everyone hate him through being just a lying cringe lord. Like, this is such an unnecessary lie to even tell. He just wants to be viewed as the smartest person to ever grace this fucking space rock that we live on, and the best at everything he even attempts to do, even when he's just not. He could have actually probably scored a ton of brownie points with gamers by saying, hey, Path of Exile 2 is a really good game, I'm learning it right now, watch me stream the, you know, the early game content. And people probably would have actually really applauded that, because he's playing it on his own two legs here, he's playing and learning it, and that could have been a really easy way to relate to gamers. Like, hey, this game's great, I'm gonna start learning to grind it. I'm not very good right now, but if you want to check out my early game, here's the stream. And I bet it would have been received far better than this dog shit. He is poorly playing an account that has never actually been piloted by him. But it's an account with a lot of prestige because it's so high ranked, and that is like the most appealing thing to Elon. It's just, it's nonsensical. He's so fucking cringe, it's crazy. That's about it. So, yeah.
Dang.
Now, I've seen a lot of people say
the pausing is hilarious. Charlie still hacks his take? Well, no, because, like, that video was... How old was it?
I was going to...
I mean, it's like... January 11th? What's today? Okay, so 2 days ago. I mean, that's generally the general idea. If there's a high-profiled person like Elon or any other celebrity type of person that plays a video game and they're not really good at it, they're learning and everything, that's how you create a you have similarities with just normal people. That's why a lot of people like streamers who they relate to, you know? And it's just a common thing. You try to relate to your audience so they like you. And whereas like he's trying to seem like this god gamer when he's not. Yeah, like when Henry built a PC, or when Henry talks about his love for games, everybody fucking goes crazy over it. Cause he missed his, oh my gosh. Cause he was raiding in WoW, yeah. Watching Henry build a rig was pretty nice to see. Because it's like, I mean, I can't relate to that because I've never built a PC. I'm sitting here like, you put the square shape into the square hole. That's what I would do. Put the square rectangle shape in rectangle hole. That's all I know. That's PC building. You're doing it. Yay! Those people watching OnlyFans models relate to them? Yeah! They are relating in a different way. They are relating their brain image thing. Okay, but what? They are relating as in I could put my cylinder shape into the cylinder hole. I'm just saying. They're relating in a certain way. Yeah. Everybody wants to relate to somebody. That's how you create bonds. That's how you become interlaced, interlocked. And then you get tied together. And then you can never escape. I relate to you, Ray. Thank you for the 200 biddies. The sounds don't work on this screen. Nah, you're just horny. Or they force your respect. But I relate to you, Dren. I too also have a baguette. And I also speak French. Oui. Shit, she's right. I have several questions. Yes. Thank you for the drink. I cannot, Madame, is that Jesus? Jesus m'appelle Harry. Ho hon hon. I'm sorry. Jesus? Yeah, Madame Jesus m'appelle Perry. No? I don't know, I butchered that. Oh, I don't know what I said. How did you say Perry? Why you roll the R? I don't know. It's just automatic. I see R and I want to roll it. Hi, JP. Like, grr, bye. Oh my goodness. Now you want a baguette? Bambers, Dren. Purely following for the French. I don't speak French. Oh, wait. Wait. Ciao. No, that's bye. How do you say thank you in French? Gracias. No, that's Spanish. Merci. Thank you. What the hell? There we go. See, I can speak somewhat French. Offended on 4 gender. I'm so sorry, Dren. Would you like a butter for your baguette? Don't be Elon. Okay, I'm sorry. I cannot speak French. I am learning French. I have lovely French people in chat that are teaching me how to count and say things in French. Oui. You wish someone would butter your baguette? Maybe Dren prefers oil. Oh, you want some olive oil? Some nice organic oil? Honey oil? Oleo? Oh, is that how you say it in French? Oleo? Hi, Spruce. How do you say oil in French? Oil. Oil. I need a French accent. Oil. 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 Ooh. I need French lessons from Ren. Just download the French accent. Oh yeah, let me go grab that DLC really quick. You as in human. Ooh. Ooh. Eel. Ooh, eel. You need another. Oh, can I what? You'll teach me how to French? Hell yeah. Connected. Will. You know what, Jen? I just need you to slowly say oil to me. Yee. I think Dren would be a great French teacher. How long do I usually stream each day? It ranges. Usually, I think the least amount, depending on the day, the least amount I usually go is like 4 hours, 30 minutes, maybe around that time. If chat is distracting me and I've already eaten, I guess, I stream for longer. There was so much derailing today. Classic. There was a lot of derailing. Holy shit. By the way, speaking of derailing, fuck, I forgot. We never watched camping. Fuck, I'm sorry. There is a site where you can check pronunciations. Yeah, but I like it when Dren teaches me the pronunciations. Did I see the movie I sent? No, what movie? Oi, fam, your turn now. What movie? Don't need porn to impregnate. That's not, is that a movie? That's just Dren talking. Wrong DM. Oh! What? That was from me. Oh, shit. Wait, Thab said that too. Brother, what? It was from when you said we were talking about love in deep space. And someone asked if we can impregnate one of them. And you said we don't need porn to do that. Strange Darling. Ooh, okay, we can watch this really quick. Yeah. Over. Okay, what is this? Strange Darling is a movie? Is this a horror movie? It looks spooky. Oh god.
Do you have any idea the kind of risks a woman like me takes every time she agrees to have a little fun?
Never thought about it that way.
Of course you haven't. You're not a woman.
She's gonna eat him.
You seem like a nice guy. But the real issue is safety.
She's gonna eat
That's
him.
why we're tough. So I'm gonna have to ask you a question. Are you a serial killer?
Wait.
What did you just say? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Can you help me, please?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm in control.
No. Maybe I lied.
You know you asked for this, right?
How did I get so lucky tonight?
Oh, it's not out yet? Oh, wait, it is out. It's 2024. Oh. This looks good. This looks actually really good. They all seem like serial killers. I thought she was gonna murder him, honestly. She looked like she was gonna murder. Have I seen wait, hold on. I think I have. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I saw this one. Yeah, I saw it. It wasn't that spooky. You thought it had its moments? Yeah, it had moments. Like the girl with the bug eyes whisper, that one. That I think was like the scariest scene. Oh, that looks gory as fuck. Has anybody seen Goodbye Earth? Time to start sending Hex movies. Okay. Goodbye Earth. Has anybody seen that? It's a Korean movie. I think it's I don't know. I'm just seeing the title. Looks like a zombie apocalypse. Oh, it is Korean. Asteroid hurls towards Earth. Yo, Yo, realist, thank you for the Primu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You think it's on your list? Thank you, realist. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will say the people in that movie, the Haunted Asylum one, are really good actors. But it's like all Korean movies are really, they have really good actors. Ugh. You don't remember the names of movies or what was in them? Makes it easy to watch them 20k times. Same! What was that movie that we kept watching on Halloween? That I kept forgetting that we watched it before? Ayakusa, thank you for the resubby! Thank you,
just subscribed for 23 massive months.
Thank you! Almost a year. I mean, 2 years. I can math. Almost 2 years. Let's go. Hereditary? Was it the one with the girl that, was it whistles? Or clicking or something? That noise? Didn't we watch that like so many times and I kept forgetting it? Do I remember anything else? Yes, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody else who hasn't seen it. But yes, I remember the really weird parts. I always remember the weird parts in the movies. Spoiler! What? It's a weird movie. You're gonna be weirded out. Now you know there's weird parts. It's a really fucking weird movie. Just great. It's good that you go in knowing that it's weird. Oh, fuck. I just... Technically, every movies are weird when Hex explains it. Rude. Cake or cake? Cake. Alright, guys. That'll be it for today. Where are we gonna go raid? No, Bambers. No cry. I know who. Let's go say hi. Oh, damn, she's like bent over. Okay. All right. Damn, she's getting all up in there. All right. Damn. Hold up. Yeah, she's like hella bent over. You still on Twitch? Yes, I'm still on Twitch. Okay, raid message is gonna be bend over again. Alright. We're gonna go say hi to Mistress Maggie. I guess I can't raid her properly. There we go. Did this work? There we go. You failed. Shut up. Raid message is bend over again. Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys always coming back. You let me know I'm doing this properly. I'm doing this right. I'm having fun. I had fun today. I had fun with chatting with you guys. It was a lot of fun. Also, I do have a VODs channel. Pank told me to remember to tell you guys I do have a VODs channel. It is linked under the new video, and I think it's connected to my main channel, but I do have a VODs channel, so go check it out, subscribe. Pank is working on it. He's organizing it and everything, so he's put work into that. Yeah. Exactly, honest. Advanced GG, if you want some juices, go there. Also, copy that raid message. Also, join Discord. Also, follow the stream if you haven't followed the stream. Also, your toes are lovely. Also, I don't know what else to say. Okay, bye-bye.